Hey everybody, welcome to the Get Business Credit YouTube channel. 10,000 subscribers strong now. I'm not quite ready, but give me 2 minutes and I'll be with you guys. All right, you guys can see I have so much that we're going to be talking about. Looks like Facebook had an issue here, connection issue. Hang on. Hang on, guys. There's always a problem when I try to do something big here. For some reason, every time I do StreamYard, it blocks me out sometimes. So bear with me. Let me see if I can connect this. I have to try to reconnect to Facebook because it's saying that StreamYard isn't liking the connection. Alright, I feel okay now, I think. Alright, for those that are on Facebook, it should be working now. You guys give me like 2 minutes, okay? Please, 2 minutes. I know there's been a little bit of delays, but I have over $4,000 giving away tonight, okay? Just give me 2 minutes. Hang on, guys, I'm coming. Just give me a few more minutes. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to get everything ready. to get my drinks here. This is a celebration. Anyways, let's see here. I want to make sure my camera is able to focus as well, because my camera, this is a Canon Mark 7 new camera, Canon camera, and I haven't figured out all the settings, and it's trying to focus on me and not what I want to focus on the back. And I'm not a photographer, so bear with me. I'm still trying to figure all that out. Anyways, we're gonna get started, okay? Points Blank Travel. What's up, Rod? What's up, man? I'm plugging you in a minute. Hope you can stick around. Come on, let me get my dog out of here, because I'm gonna be moving around, explaining a lot to you guys. Come on, Jack, get out of here. Go. All right, I'm gonna move this whiteboard back for a few minutes. All right. Let's see here. Let me sit down for a moment, and then we'll get moving. And I promise this will be the best live stream you guys have ever. Get the mic down. This will be the best live stream you guys have ever tuned into. So much to cover and so much to give away. Let me just show you guys. I know you guys can't see it because it's still trying to autofocus, but let me just flip the board around so you guys know what's coming. So I don't break it. Let me try to get that zoomed in. And I don't have the best handwriting, you guys, so let's see if I can zoom in here. Give it a few seconds to. All right, there you guys go. So, because we got 10,000 subs, which is kind of unheard of for a channel, especially like Business Credit and a lot of channels. Sometimes it takes years to get even 5,000 subscribers. I think Mr. Beast, he's like one of the top 10 YouTubers out there. It took him, I think, over 1,000 videos in 5 years, 4 years to be able to even get monetized. And that basically means 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time hours. 4,000 watch time hours, that's a lot of watch time hours, you guys. Can you guys hear me okay? Just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay. But that's a lot of watch time hours to get to 4,000 alone. So in some of these live streams, when you're starting off, they don't even count towards that. So I have to thank you guys first and foremost, even if you're new. Even if you're a new subscriber, doesn't matter. You're still part of the GBC family. And, 6 months ago, I put everything into this and put my other two businesses on hold and hired my office managers to take over my other businesses, just because I was drained and just sick of doing that work for 12 years that I've been doing over and over. I started this channel, as you guys may know, back December 6th was actually my first real YouTube video, December 6th, 2020. And I was a bit shy. And after about 3 videos, it became natural, and I really, really enjoy doing this. As you guys can tell, the last, I don't want to say live stream. Maybe it was a live stream, I don't remember. But when I got this whiteboard, right after I came back after my sister passed, I had this whiteboard shipped in from the U.S. because you guys know I'm in the Philippines. And I was so excited to get this, and just, want to teach you guys, and I can kind of teach you guys more like a explainer videos rather than just show you on the screen as well. So I'm going to do a combination of both tonight. And a lot of you guys have sent me emails and messages saying that you like my whiteboard presentations too. I don't have the best handwriting, so just so you guys know that. Keep that in mind. I'll get to all the comments here in a minute. But again, thank you guys so much for each and every single one of you guys for supporting the channel. Love you guys so much. I don't want to tear up, but maybe I will sometime tonight. Just so you guys know, I was kind of gone for like 4 days. I lost my sister back on June 28th. Little sister to overdose. I know you guys already know that. I don't want to get into that right now. But about 7 days ago, Rod knows this. A few of you guys do know this, but I have Parkinson's disease. I've had that since 2017. But it's been on and off. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this focused, but I want to show you guys something. I'm not sure if you guys can read this or not. Let's see if it'll focus. Okay, you guys can see right there, the diagnostics. And you guys can see this was just July 17th. I was admitted. This was just last week. I had a blood clot in my brain and had a stroke. That's why my face is a little bit to the left right now. This is the second stroke that I've had, but this one was a full-blown stroke. But with great medication, they took care of it. I have seizures and Parkinson's disease. So anybody that wants to do any super chats tonight, even though I'm the one giving away everything tonight, but if anybody does want to do any super chats, the super chats will be going directly to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. You guys know him from Back to the Future, Three's Company. He spent over $800 million of his own money donating to finding a cure for Parkinson's disease, and it's there's no cure for it, and that's how Muhammad Ali passed away, is from Parkinson's. Anyways, I'm okay, you guys. That's all that matters. So let me get into exactly what I'm going to be giving away tonight. I'm going to be giving away through another business coach, Scott Douglas. 1 hour consultation. He charges $299. I'm going to give you guys 5 different winners. I'm going to give you guys that. It'll be a complete audit because I know I don't have the time to go through each and every one of you guys. He can go through everything, get you guys, know exactly where you are and what you need to do. He's not going to try to upsell you or anything. He does have other packages. I'll go through that later, but it's not an upsell thing at all. I'm going to be paying him directly through PayPal for each and every one of you that I give away the 5 different winners. Okay. Then I'm going to be giving away $1,000 PayPal cash split between 4, so $250 each. Okay. So $250 each to each of you, 4 of you guys, I should say. He'll be paid within 7 days, just disclaimer. And then I'm going to be giving away $100 Amazon gift cards, 2 of those to you guys. And I'm going to be giving away $50 Amazon gift cards to 2 of you guys. 5 basic 5-page websites valued at $250 each. That's about $1,000 value total combined right there. And then 5 logo designs valued at $30 each. If you guys need logo design, I got people to do that I can pay and take care of that for you guys. I'm not making any money off this at all. They will take care of you guys. They're just different people I work with. And then I'm going to give away 2 30-minute phone consultations with me. And you guys know that's pretty hard to get with me because I'm just so busy. And, with this channel, I have to charge accordingly. My hourly rate is $300 per hour. It's valued at $150 for 30 minutes. So I know that sounds steep, but that's just what it comes down to with the type of information I'm giving away and the time that it takes to research to get you guys where you guys need to be. And then I'm also giving away 1 Experian Business Advantage membership. It's an annual membership, $189. I don't make any money off this. This is all for you guys for tuning in. Excuse me. For tuning. Went down the wrong way. But that's all for you guys tuning in. I'm sorry, guys. It went down the wrong long or whatever. Anyway, so let me get to it. I just want to again say thank you guys so much. I'm going to go through here the chat messages, and then I'm going to get back, turn the whiteboard back over, and go through these different credit lines. So let me go here. Let's see here where we're at with so many. Ed Ray, what's up, Josh? Hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. LA, she's going to be a moderator tonight. I set her to be a moderator, but I'm new to this and new to YouTube, so we don't know how that works, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks for about 60 people tuning in right now. Let's try to get that up to over 100 tonight. Okay, and if you haven't already, please take a moment, smash that thumbs up right now if you would, please. I'd really appreciate it. And again, if you're not a subscriber, you're missing out. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to turn the bell notification on as well. Abby Jones in the house. Woohoo. Thanks for tuning in, Abby. Lincoln, good evening. How are you doing? Image Printing Plus, Lincoln. Robert, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time. Haven't seen, I'm not even going to pronounce the name, but it's just Shy Hankins. First time on the webinar, been watching the videos, so I thought I'd jump in. Great, appreciate you jumping in. All right. Yeah, Abby, it's a new picture. Let's see here. Julie Frankie, how are you? Hi, gang. I'll get into everything here in a minute, you guys. I'm just going to go through and respect everybody and greet everybody, and then we'll get right into it, and I'll do the giveaways. I'm going to have this live stream probably go on anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, possibly. That was the goal. If there's that many people, to kind of catch people at all hours, if people want to tune in. Tuning in from Queens, New York. Oh, great. All the way from New York. Dante, Jamel Bruce made it to a live call. Yep, we have to connect. Sorry, man. We'll definitely connect here very soon, for sure. Josh, okay, Robert, hope you and your immediate family is all wealthy and well. We're not wealthy yet, but we're well and healthy as far as we can be. My prayers are with all your lovely sisters and loved ones. So beyond sorry for the loss. Thank you so much, Robert. Swag G, hey everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Journey Farms, congrats, Josh. Thanks so much. Kelly Coleman, my main man from Nashville. Strep throat's gone. I just swallowed saliva down the wrong, wrong windpipe or whatever. It seems like it's gone now. Javier Murphy, what's up, man? Denbell Edwards, one of our very first channel members. What's going on, man? Hello, everyone. Cassandra Kirksey, thanks for tuning in. I don't think I've seen you before. Maybe I have. If you're a new subscriber or a new viewer, please hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. JJ Monkey Douglas, also one of the first ones that's a subscriber. Sorry, guys, I'm standing up because I'm going to be doing the lecture here in a minute on the whiteboard, so I don't want to keep on getting up and down and adjusting the camera. Yeah, and JJ Monkey said, I'm senior. I'll be a senior in about 1 week from now. My son, Joshua David Van Horn Jr., will be born anytime now from now until August 9th. So less than 2 weeks away. Hello, GBC family from Los Angeles. Hey, Jackie, how are you doing? Marcus Wells. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is well. Hope all is well. Thanks, Marcus, for tuning in. Image Printing Plus. Thanks, Lincoln. Appreciate it. George Virad. Congrats on 10K. Appreciate that so much for each and every one of you guys. Hi, Ellie. Alonda Cooper, long time no see. How are you doing? Rob, I really enjoy your content. Really appreciate it, Rob. Thanks for tuning in. Swag G, I need a specialist. My score just crashed out of the blue. We're going to talk about that as well. When you guys see credit scores with business credit just crash, I'll explain to you why it's not a bad thing. It's quite normal, especially you can drop 50 points overnight. It's not a bad thing. It's not like personal credit. Points Blank Travel, Rod. By the way, that's why I have his channel pulled up here. If you guys haven't already, wait until after the live stream, but head over to Points Blank Travel, my main man, Rod. He does tons of videos about even, he's starting to, I think, get into some, bad credit videos for people that are having rebuilding or building their credit up. He'll give you good advice. And even if you have good credit, he'll give you the best advice on what cards to go after, especially all the data points. So definitely check out Points Blank Travel. Rod, you have a live stream scheduled for tonight? I had no idea until a few hours ago. Sorry, man. I didn't really plan on doing one until I saw that it was 10,000 subscribers. $9:40 a.m. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think I've seen you either. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Really appreciate it. Mary Maria. Great. I thought I missed it. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Mary Maria. Julie Frankie, excited. T. Ruffin, my man. Number one man with authentic master plan. Take it over, Josh. I will take it over. Let's see here. Yes. Rodney Jones. Yes. 10,000 subscribers, and I'm one of them. Yes, you are. You joined several months back. Thanks so much. Marcus Wells, congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. That's why I'm here celebrating with you guys. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to have a few beers as well. Points Blank Travel says, Rodney Jones, what's up, brother? All right, good thing you guys can hear me. I'm almost done with these greets, and then we'll get right into it. All right. T. Ruffin, it's not Wednesday. We talk on Wednesdays. No, you didn't have to put me to work on a weekend. We got 10,000 subscribers, so I'm happy to be here. Plus, I didn't work for, like I said, 4 days last week because I was in the hospital. Now I'm out, so I've been itching. That's why I signed a waiver to get out of the hospital early, because I was itching to get back, and I was overall fine. All right. John James, I don't think I've seen you. Maybe I have. Maybe you haven't commented. But anybody that's just now tuning in, please, we got over 70 subscribers or 70 viewers right now. And my stats are telling me you guys are not all subscribers. I know that for a fact because I can see it on my back end right now. So please just do me a favor, if you would, show support and hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up and bell notification on. I'd really appreciate it. Let me go over here to the... let's see here. I'm going to close out of this. So I can actually see the data here. All right, hang on a second. All right, somebody's ringing the doorbell, but I'm ignoring them. Yep, the whiteboard is good. I love the whiteboard. Thanks, John James, Mary Marie, Dorico, Patrick. Let's see here real quick. You guys bear with me here. Let me see here. Yeah, so we got 53 right now, 53 that actually hit the thumbs up. So there's several of you guys that didn't hit the thumbs up yet. Please hit that thumbs up. We're going to get into everything, I promise. Sorry for begging you guys so much. And I will have to take a few breaks in between, of course. This is going to be a standing up for the most part. Again, like I said, any super chats that come through, those are all being donated directly to the Michael J. Fox Foundation for Parkinson's Cure. So support the cause I really put 100% of everything into. Let's see here. Hang on, guys. Promise getting through everything. I just getting through all these comments here. You guys bear with me 1 second. Please do not leave. I just have somebody keep on ringing my doorbell. My dog's barking, so just bear with me. Less than 2 minutes. Sorry about that, you guys. That's it was the water dispenser company. All right. Let's sit down for 1 minute to go through these real quick. And then I promise we'll get started. Congrats on the 10K. Thank you so much, Watch Out Media. Hey, 2 or 3 of you guys just left. Don't leave. We need more people to keep coming in. It's going to be a big live stream here. I haven't even scratched the surface yet. All right. Ed Ray, thanks for helping us. No problem. No problem. Natasha Welks, thank you for all you do. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it so much. Jeff Med, one of the very first subscribers as well. Hi, Josh. Congrats on the 10K. Nobody on YouTube gives quality information that you do. Thank you. On to 50, yes. Let's try to shoot for 20, and then after that, once we get to 20, go to 30, then 50. My goal, though, is 50 by January 1st. Gavasto Ellis, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it so much. Jackie, thank you so much. Rodney, yep, elbow bump, good vibes. Bomb Candy, I love that name, Bomb Candy. 808, love your content. Thank you. Love your support so much. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, Jackie. Supakara Wayne, following you a month now. I'm very grateful for your content. I haven't seen you before, so thank you so much for commenting. I appreciate that so much. Shabu, thanks so much for that $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Like I said, all super chats will be going to the Michael J. Fox Foundation cure to fight against, find a cure for Parkinson's disease. What is it? Charnel Williams. Yeah, I haven't seen you before. Hopefully you hit that subscribe button and turn the bell notification on. Appreciate it so much. First time on the live stream. Great info as always. Sorry for your loss. From Chicago, not too far from where I'm from. Greenville, Ohio, but also Columbus, Ohio. Abby Jones says, I'm seeing businesses struggle. Is this a good time to start a business? It's probably one of the best times to start a business because it depends what type of business, Abby, but I would say right now it's a really good time to start a business for, I would say, 8 out of 10 types of businesses. There's some businesses that are just not, probably not the smartest thing to do right now, but the majority of businesses right now can't get enough. I mean, they're getting too much business. It's flooded, especially like the transportation business, products, stuff like that. Jeffrey Holden, hello. Haven't seen you, or maybe I have seen your name. Looks familiar. From Florida. Brian Jackson, hey, Milwaukee. Thanks for tuning in from Milwaukee. Florida in the house, John Schuler. John White, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Assless, hey, congrats, God bless. Again, one of our very first subscribers is Assless2884. Percy Star, hey, Josh, are we still on tonight? If you go to Businessport after the live? Yeah, well, we'll try to do our best. Just remind me after the live stream. But like I said, this live stream is I'm going to try to do 3 to 4 hours. So that's at least for 2.5 more hours before I'm going to close out probably, unless we get down to 0 subscribers or 0 viewers. Let's see here. 20K will be a breeze soon. Yep. As long as you guys share my videos and tell your friends, family about the channel, then seems like once you get over 10,000 subscribers, you can see channels really get growth quite fast after that. A lot of that, I think, gets out to word of mouth and people start sharing content more. It's kind of like a threshold, I guess. Let's see here. T. George. Hi, Josh. Congratulations on 10K subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. Let's see here. Bomb Candy. I just love that name. Bomb Candy. Watching from Birmingham, Alabama. Great business channel. Appreciate it so much, Bomb Candy 808. Ezekiel Williams, appreciate your content. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you tuning in tonight. Good to know. My score dropped 40 points. Bomb Candy, was it on Experian by chance? And you're talking about business credit, right? Swag G, all right, perfect. I went for 70 to 35. Just got a credit card, and for some reason I have 3 gas cards, and they don't report, so I've been watching. We'll get into those questions here shortly. I want to cover a few other things first, and then we'll get into all that, you guys. Points Blank Travel. Thanks for that super chat. You know you didn't have to do that, brother. Appreciate that so much. That money's going directly, like I said. All super chats are going again. You guys may get sick of me saying this, but these super chats are going directly to the Michael J. Fox Foundation donation. All right, I moved a little bit now. Yep, LA says don't forget to smash the like button. Exactly, you guys. We got you got to show your support on at least hitting that like button or sharing the content. Let's see here. Jackie, thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat. Really appreciate that so much. Janice Smith, DCF, I don't know. Maybe a kid's playing with it. Not sure. Concord, your future. I haven't seen you before, so thank you for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I really appreciate it. My teen son was struggling, and I bought him a puppy. Took her to a training and socialization class for 2 years. 4 years later, she has been his rock, unconditional love as he ventures into the world. Exactly. My dog is kind of like my rock as well. Abby Jones, LA, I'm doing fine. Great. Glad to see Josh is back in action. Yep, I'm back in action. Bridget Brooks, hello, Josh. Happy to catch you live tonight. Happy to see you as well. Promise there's just a few more chats and then we'll get right into everything, guys. Ulyssa Hill, how are you doing tonight? It's Josh, but not Jose, but I know you, you know me. Points Blank Travel, all good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing that support. Let's see here. Yes, glad to finally catch a live with you, John Schuler. Appreciate that, man, so much. So you guys go ahead and put in the chat section. Do you guys want me to give away some of the giveaways? I'm not going to do all the giveaways right at one time. I'm going to spread them out over the next like hour and a half to 2 hours. But do you guys want me to give some giveaways out right now? Or do you guys want me to get into answering your business questions? Or do you want me to turn the whiteboard over on the other side and get into the credit lines and stuff? You guys let me know in the chat section. And you guys this night, I will just, and I'm also going to tell you guys things I never taught. I left always a few little tidbits out, and that's what I'm going to kind of unleash 100%. How to build business credit tonight. The keeps coming in here. We got 75 right now. I know some of you guys are just tuning in. Appreciate it so much. Smash that thumbs up, or as Rod says, hit that doorbell. It's not really a doorbell, as Rod says. It's just the thumbs up, the like button. Appreciate it. And hit the subscribe. And I know you guys get sick of me saying that, but hey, giving away this content for free, it's one of the ways that helps me be able to keep providing this content for you guys for free. Thomas Brazil, hello. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think I've seen you before either. Jamie Warfield. Hey, from Canton, Ohio. Thanks for tuning in. I haven't seen you before, I don't think either. Not too far from where I'm from, Canton, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, Circleville. South Side 2. Sean Garcia, love your business content. Hopefully you can work with. Definitely. Love the support, you guys. And to film, peace, love, Peace and love. You deserve 1 million subs. Thank you so much for saying that. That really means a lot to me, you guys. Comments like that keep going. Ulissa Hill, congrats on the 10 subs. Let's see here. Love your business content. Hoping you will work with me in building my business credit. Thank you. Sean Garcia, I'll do my best. And also, I always have those videos out. I can't do everything for everybody, but I'll do my best to do some type of one-on-one advice, even if it's just a little bit of advice. You know, I get over 100 emails a day. I brought on LA. You guys can email the new email address. It's help@joshvanhorn.com. She's going to be like my assistant. So help@joshvanhorn.com. Instead of just emailing support@joshvanhorn.com, if you email help@joshvanhorn.com, you'll have a better chance to get a response back because she'll be able to filter through and stay on top of me to make sure that I actually get back to you guys. Eric, I haven't seen you in a while. What's good, Josh? I need you to reach out to me. My business credit took a hit. Keep giving the great content. Did it take a hit because you're default on something, or did it just take a hit because you used business credit? That's what we're going to get into tonight is why, especially Experian and Dun and Bradstreet, but in particular, why Experian credit reports, business credit reports, why the scores can drop so quick and dramatically. And it's not anything that you guys are doing wrong unless you're not paying your invoices on time. But even if you're paying them on time and you see like go from say 90 or 80 or 70 all the way down to 20 or 30, don't be alarmed. I'll explain why here shortly. Where should someone start to build their business credit? First step. Into film, shoot me an email, but shoot it to my secretary first, LA, which is help@joshvanhorn.com. In fact, let me do a banner here across so you guys know. Bear with me here. A ticker banner at the bottom. Because I know so many of you guys have emailed me and I just haven't been able to get back to you guys. But if you email this new email address, promise LA is going to be working pretty hard to make sure that everything gets answered, screened, and then followed up with me because I talk to her quite a bit every day. Hang on one second, guys. All right. There you go. So like it says here, super chats are enabled. If you want to donate, donations will go to the Michael J. Fox Foundation for Parkinson's. Building business credit questions, email me at help@joshvanhorn.com. Again, it's scrolling below, help@joshvanhorn.com. And promise you'll get a much better response time than previously. All right. But it's where should you start when you're first starting building a business credit? You need to just kind of shoot me an email. Like I said, help@joshvanhorn.com. I'm not going to charge you anything, but I can at least guide you in the first steps in the right direction in the cheapest way possible to not go through certain vendors that are a waste. Let's see here. Thanks again, Jamie, for tuning in. Ed Ray business questions. Eric Doggan, no late payment, so we'll see. Okay, giveaways. Super Carl Wayne. I'll start doing the giveaways here in a moment. All right, Josh, business stuff first, then mix it up. Then I will do as you say. Vendors that report to all three for business. There's not too many vendors that report to all three, and there's reasons behind that. For one, it's costly and it just doesn't make sense. But the ones you really want to focus on, depending on what you're actually trying to get with business credit. But my favorite is Experian, and Experian is actually used by, I would say, all the financial institutions. There's not too many actual bank financial institutions that use Dun and Bradstreet. Dun and Bradstreet is more used to gauge a business more than anything, and more for like the net 30 vendor type credit. If you want actual cards and stuff, I'm going to show that. Since we're going to get into that, there's not too many chats left here, so I'm going to get into the flip the whiteboard around and get into that. So let me go through the rest of these real quick, and then we'll get moving. Sean Gallagher, I don't think I've seen you before either. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure that you hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up. Turn the bell notification on. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Each and every one of you guys. Appreciate it so much. Julie Frankie says, first giveaway. Let me get into a little bit of business credit first, and then we'll do the giveaways. We'll do some giveaways. Promise the giveaways. There's so many of them here. Plenty to last for the next, couple hours. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Super Carl Wayne shared to Facebook. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Sharing my video, sharing the stream to Facebook definitely helps. So show you guys the support. I really appreciate it. Miss JCM, I'm so glad I'm here. I'm starting my EIN on Monday. This will be great. Well, you can do your EIN on Monday, but first, it's probably best to start your LLC, get that formed, but get your virtual address, especially if you don't have an actual physical address. You want to get a virtual address, but not the crappy virtual addresses. I've done a video about that. If you need a little bit of assistance on that, email me at help@joshvanhorn.com. It's scrolling below. Me and LA will get back to you and give you step-by-step what to do. And it doesn't cost you anything. It's just a few critical steps that you want to make sure that you do before you start doing what a lot of these Facebook groups and other YouTube channels tell you to do. Swag G, question please. Shoot. John White, he's a musician, saxophone player, and photographer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Madden Credit Champ, like the name. I work for Deer Park and deliver Deer Park water to CFBP for years in DC, and they're going to tell me the app that will remove anything you want on your credit. I'll let you know soon. Well, Madden, that'd be a little bit illegal. You can file anything with the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau for your personal credit, but like if there's an app you can just remove anything, then there'd be no point of credit bureaus. So you can use the law and challenge things, and Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, they will step in and help, especially if it's something that's kind of nonsense that's on your credit, especially during COVID times. JCPenney's can't verify the EIN. Shell, Murphy's, etc. No problem. So JCPenney's can't verify the EIN because there's something wrong with your Experian profile, obviously.
Shell is not really that big of a deal because Shell is underwritten through a WEX. Murphy's is also underwritten through a WEX. They base it off more on your Dun and Bradstreet, not so much your EIN. Bring the rain. Thanks for tuning in. Always commenting recently. Thank you so much. Question, Rodney Jones. Should you start an LLC if your income is zero? If you can afford the fees, yes. You want to start it, get it aged, because like I proved with Van Horn Marketing, I started that last year. And I was running everything through my other businesses and through my Schedule C as my personal income as well at the end of the year of each year. But I started the Van Horn Marketing LLC. I started that, formed it on the 24th of June of 2020, and I didn't have any money coming into it. Opened a business bank account for like a couple $100 of my own money, and wasn't actually earning any money from that particular business until YouTube started paying me. And I didn't start YouTube until like 6 months later, and YouTube really didn't start paying me until like March of this year. So it's only had income for like 4 months now, so, but I was able to get approved because there was already some age to it, 6 months, and I had a 42 Experian score, and I had no trade lines at all. So you can still get business credit scores built up as long as you get this profile's kind of aged. And I don't want to say shelf companies don't buy those. They're worthless. It's pointless. So, but yeah, you start an LLC. There's no point not to, even if you're not quite at, the point where you have business yet. At least get it started, because it establishes a established date, and there's some of these trade lines you cannot get until you get to like 2 years in business. There's some that you just can't. And I'm talking about no PG. The ones behind this board that I'm going to flip over in a minute, pretty much 98% of those are all no PG. All right, let me get through the last of these and then we'll get moving here. I'll stand up and get moving. Is there a business card with no PG and not really any trade lines? Not good for personal credit, but 6 years in business and 10 to 25K. Sean, yeah, there is a couple. There's one real no PG revolving credit card. It's your Synchrony Bank. It's the Sam's Club Business MasterCard. You'll probably likely get anywhere from $5,000 to $8,500. That's typical approval limit, and they don't PG or anything on your personal credit. It doesn't really have a factor, but you do need to have some trade lines built up on your Experian business because that's who they're pulling is Experian, and that doesn't take very much. Wow, we're up to like 80 now. I think this is the most we've ever had. Thanks, you guys, for keep on sharing that and getting this live stream out. People taking hits because a FICO 10 is out, and if your credit score is below 700, they can go back 2 years on your report and bring negatives back on your report. Madden Credit Champ. So I've been in the personal credit repair business for over 12 years. I sold my company in 2018 just because certain laws and stuff with the government that I didn't really agree with. You're buying into too much stuff on the internet, scare tactics and stuff. FICO 10 is not out. It got released, but it's not adapted by 99.9% of every financial institution that is making any type of decision. So whoever's telling you that is incorrect, and I stand to be corrected. Mark my word on that. And actually, FICO 10, when it does fully roll out and it's starting to get adapted, you have to understand there's FICO 9 is already out. You go to myfico.com, you can see your FICO 9, and that's not even used very much at all. That's only used like 7% of the time. Most banks are still actually using FICO 3, FICO 5, score, mortgage, auto. Like Capital One, for instance, uses FICO 3 and FICO 5 auto lending for their credit card decisions, believe it or not. FICO 10 actually doesn't bring any negatives back on your credit report at all. That's not true at all. What it does is it looks at the last trend of the last 2 years, and it doesn't look too much into negatives that happened 3 years ago, late payments, charge-offs that happened 3 years ago. So actually FICO 10 is a better method in my opinion, but it's not adopted yet, really, and I don't think it's going to be adopted, widely used, probably for another 2 years. So I don't think you need to even worry about that. There's a lot of people making YouTube videos all about this FICO 10 and the Biden with the credit bureaus and stuff. That's all to make money, to get views on YouTube and stuff. That's all it is. They're selling you nonsense. Like I said, stand to be corrected. I'm not saying that to put you down or be a jerk or anything. I'm just telling you that's just the truth of the matter. If you could do this for free, could I pay a donation to speak on my platform? Maybe even do a couple clips for my website. And to film, shoot me an email, support or help at joshvanhorn.com. I'm not quite sure 100% what you mean, but I'm sure we can work something out or figure something out. Swag G, Madden's talking about the personal credit, and that's completely not quite right. Business credit dramatically drops, especially with Experian. I'm gonna get into that in a minute. I'm almost done with all the chats here. Okay, so you guys hold up. Okay, so like John White says, Josh, I would be lying if I didn't tell you that I watch other channels when it comes to building business credit. Well, as you should, because you shouldn't just take my advice 100%. I would tell you 99% of most of what those channels are, the racket that you hear on the internet, a lot of it's wrong, incorrect, or they're trying to sell you like $3,000 courses and stuff. But like you said, your channel and videos truly work. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks for helping. Difference between me and other channels and stuff, people can just use an alias and everything, or a business name, and they have nothing to stand behind it. You can see my home address. You can see my legal real name. Everything's on the line for me, but you won't find one negative review online besides maybe one other business channel out there that's just always slandering me. That started after me. Darnell Anthony, what's up, good teacher? Thanks, man, for tuning in. Okay, let's get moving, you guys. Someone from Fleetwood called me a week ago and did my application on the phone, but never got email from him like he said he would. I hope he's not some fraud. Shouldn't be at all. I would just follow up, especially with the number that they called from. FleetCor customer service, the reps aren't the classiest and the greatest, but they are the best that report out of all gas cards. Jackie says, Josh, your content is on point. I have A to B, BP Fleet MasterCard, and most recently the Speedway. I keep coming back because I learn something new each time. Tune in, exactly. Telly Coleman, I got email from RTS Fuel Carring saying now they're reporting to DNB, Equifax, and Experian, and LexisNexis starting in July. Yep, that is true. Although I don't know what they're reporting to LexisNexis, because that's more of like a data aggregator, but maybe they're just reporting the business information, not so much the business credit. But yeah, they are reporting, but you have to use it before they're going to report it as well. Elissa Hill, Josh, do you need a business to get a business credit card? Yes and no. I mean, if you have good credit, you can get like American Express if you have like a DBA registered. But for the most part, yeah, you need an EIN and some type of corporation, either or like a single member LLC. Those are easy to form, very easy to form. Like depending on what state you're in, like Ohio, it's like $75 done in like 24 hours, and you're ready to go. And then the EIN from the IRS is free. And then you just file everything at the end of the year as a Schedule C with that EIN. It's, very easy. Of course, I'm not a tax consultant, so, you need to talk to an accountant about that, but it's pretty easy. Swag G, Josh is spanking Madden Champ. I don't mean to spank them and stuff, but I will call people out, and I'm not calling them out. I want to educate and, don't want people to be going down the wrong rabbit hole. That's all. There's just too much shenanigans going out there and way too much malarkey. It's not good. Yep, you're right, Swag G. People have jobs to make money providing lies. Unfortunately, a lot of YouTube channels out there, if you look at their history, and there's tools I could get in. One day I'm going to show you guys how you guys can tell the difference between a legitimate YouTube channel using a couple tools that I use. You can see even fake subscribers, all this. You can see all that. Mine's 100% organic, but you can see some of these other ones, they manipulate and they buy things off Fiverr. It's just not the correct way. And you guys can see every video I have out there. I got anywhere from 20 to 100 different random comments from different people like that. You can click on their profiles and actually see that they're real people and they comment on other videos. But then you go to some of these other channels and you'll see these generic, no pictures, comments, stuff like that, Not tooting my own horn, but I do. I think I deserve to now. Anyways, Sandy Jackson, I like Josh because he tells the truth. Yes, I do. 100% tell the truth. Honesty is the best policy. LA says, please hit the like and subscribe button. I think most everybody did, but we're up to almost 90 right now. And I'll tell you what, that's the most ever we've had. Okay. Most we've ever had right now is 90 ever on any channel or any live stream. So I appreciate that, you guys. But it does show me that some of you guys have not hit the like and you have not became a viewer or a subscriber, I should say. So please, just takes 1 second, just hit that subscribe button. Sassy, I haven't seen you before. I need to hire you. How much can I get in touch? I just pulled my business credit. I have nothing. Been in business for over 3 years. I use my personal credit cards for everything. My personal credit is really getting high. So I'm going to slowly start doing one-on-one coaching, mentorship again. I started that like 2 months ago, but I now I took on 10 clients and I haven't even finished up with them for the first month that they paid for because of my personal issues and stuff. So I'm still working on them, but they're getting great results. But I have something good for you guys tonight also if you guys do want to join the waiting list for that. So I'll show you that here in a minute. Image Printing Plus, let me correct you. We should take 100% of your advice as business credit, gossip, truth. Yeah, I would say take 99% of my advice because we're all human and there's a little small part that could be wrong. Business credit always constantly changes. So something I say today could be different tomorrow, laws and stuff. But as far as I want you guys to watch other channels that talk about business credit. Just don't, weigh out the advice and stuff and see how untransparent that 99% of them are. They're not transparent. They don't show you things, that I show you. They hide things. Swag, no, it's not about that. everybody gets things wrong. Get Business Critic gets things wrong, and sometimes we get corrected. No shame. I mean, that's true. I mean, we all get some things wrong sometimes, but not so much with the Business Credit. I don't really get much wrong. You know, I may pronounce things wrong or whatever. Blame me on that or whatever. But other than that, I really don't get anything wrong. If you go back to my very first video, yeah, I get things wrong back then. That was 6 months ago because things change, you know, with reporting. All right, everybody approved card. Let's see here. Every approved card I got so far came from your channel. Keep Jim's coming. Look what we have here, Brown and Beachy. Brown and Beachy. I have to do a plug here for Brown and Beachy. Check out, you guys, after the live stream, just go to Brown and Beachy on YouTube. She does some amazing resort, like reviews, basically like a walkthrough of different hotels and stuff, resorts, especially with traveling starting to maybe lighten up soon. So definitely show some support. You know, you may be here for credit, but you know, some of you guys, if you guys like watching different reviews on hotels and stuff, head over to Brown and Beachy on YouTube after the stream and just check it out. And just hit that subscribe button. Just show some support. Into film, can you refer a web designer? So I did have my old office manager be doing websites for members before, but he's got so busy. So now I have a new website designer. That's one of them I'm going to be giving away, some of them tonight. Sean Gallagher says he does website design, so you guys can connect too. I don't know how much he charges, but, you know, maybe you can reach out to him if you guys want to work something out. Kyria Butler, how can I correct the late payment? I went from 80 paid X to a 66. So you got a late payment. Who was it through? Let me know that. And how late was it? Super Carl Wayne, I have a personal credit card credit company. What's those? State Vesting LLC. You can refer me some clients. You mean personal credit company? Not sure what you mean. Just shoot me an email. help@joshvanhorn.com. Maybe we can figure things out. All right, here we go. Almost done with this now. Do you know how much about landing pages? How much they cost? You can make them yourself pretty cheap, but if you want to hire somebody, they're not too expensive either. Very minimal. Mary Maria, facts. Yes, you are good people, Josh. Thank you so much. Love that support so much. You know, things like that, comments like that mean a lot to me and almost give me a tear up right now. So I'm going to go on to the next comment before I do tear up. Love the support so much. How am I your blessing, sir? You're truly a golden soul. Praying for your healing and health. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Yes, we do landing pages optimized for lead generation. Fill out pricing, quote, and request, and mention you found me here, and I'll give you a discount. I don't know I can't really endorse Sean at all. What I can tell you is that's my other business. I don't take on clients anymore for my business. I have an office manager running it, but we mainly do for attorneys and drug rehabs for the last 13 years now. But if you have a basic type company, there's no reason to pay more than $100 to $200 for a basic website. That's what I'm going to say. Sean may disagree or whatever. It just depends on, what type of quality you want and in a sense, you pay for what you get to a certain degree. And, there's some trade-offs with it as well. So I can't knock him at all. I don't know much about him, so can't knock him at all. You're welcome, Brown and Beachy. All right, I'm going to get into things now, you guys. I'm trying to join your waiting list, but the link in the email was marked as suspicious link, and my Norton won't let me click on it. Bring the rain. Wait a minute. I got that link for you guys here in a minute. All right, you guys. So one thing at a time. First, I want you guys to just go here. If you guys are interested in to get on my waiting list for my one-on-one mentorship, it's not available right now, but spots may become available. So I just put together this form that you guys can fill out. So here it is. Just click on that. You can do it now. I'm going to take a break for a second, real quick. You guys don't leave because I'm going to start the giveaways, and we're going to start going over all this. Okay. Start going after all these cards. But if you guys are interested, I'll give you guys like 2 minutes real quick. Give me 2 minutes, take a bathroom break. But you guys go ahead, and if you are interested in getting on one-on-one monthly coaching from me, one-on-one, it's not available right now, but it will be, maybe in the coming weeks or coming months, because I'll only take on 10 clients per month. You can fill this form out right here. It's very simple. Your name, email address, cell phone works best because I'll possibly be texting you. Company name, if you have a company. If you don't have a company name, put none. And then what your goals are. Website, if you have one, put your website address. And then you need to put down how much you can afford for a monthly budget, because that's going to depend on how much time I can spend with you on a custom one-on-one coaching package that includes like video, one-on-one video, phone calls, all that. I'm getting everything situated. That's why I have this form set up now, because I hired LA to be handling the back end for secretary part, and I hired some other back end staff that are going to help me. Before that, I was doing everything 100% myself. Now I have staff, so I have a lot more free time that I can deal with clients directly. Anyways, you guys give me 2 minutes, and I will be right back. Promise. Okay. I'm going to put that here. Just for those that just come in, okay? Now what's the deal here? Let me move this around here. Anyways, be right back, you guys. All right, give me 1 second. You guys don't leave. Promise. You don't want to miss, because the giveaways are coming, and all these credit cards. I'm going to teach you how to get them all. I got them all mainly in the last 4 months. Brand new business. All no PG. All right, I am back, and more people came in. We're up to like 90 now. Okay, again, real quick, I'm going to start getting into the teaching now. So, like I said, one last time, I'll bring this up maybe a couple more times, but again, go to joshwaitinglist.com. Again, that's joshwaitinglist.com. You don't need to put the HTTP or any of that. You can just go joshwaitinglist.com. Fill this form out. There's no commitment at all. It just tells me that you are interested in the paid monthly mentorship coaching. I can't say when it'll be available, but once you're in the list, then I'll let you know when spots come available. And it's a first come, first serve basis. I can only take on about 10 clients per month. Next available spot probably isn't going to be until about a week from now. Anyway, so let's do a giveaway first. Maybe 2 giveaways. What do you guys think? Do a cash giveaway and give away a service giveaway. How about that? Do the giveaway because we got about $4,000 worth of value of giveaways to give away. So let's do that first. All right. And then after that, I'm going to get into the teaching here. So let me do a giveaway first. Thank you, LA. Exactly. You're doing a great job. She's first time helping me out here. And it definitely helps a lot when I have somebody kind of helping me along the way, especially when we have like 83 people. Okay, again, one last time on here. I'll probably, let me see if I can pin this actually, just so you guys have it there, so I don't have to keep going back to it. It's probably best. Yeah, let me see if I can pin the message. So I pinned the joshwaitinglist.com if you're interested in the one-on-one mentorship. It's pinned there at the top. You guys should be able to see it. So let's do right now. Who could use an Amazon gift card? How about that? Let's do one of those first. Who could use an Amazon gift card? Because I'm going to randomly pick these winners. There's no, it's not part, this is not part of the GBC grant, even though I will start giving those GBC grant applicants. I got over 800 right now. And we've already gave over $5,000 away so far in the past like 3 months. I'll start those back up after my son's born. That should be within 2 weeks. But right now it is giveaway time. So how about you guys tell me, without going nuts, because there's like 90 of you guys here right now. And if I don't pick you right now, stay tuned. There's a ton of them. I think we got total, let's see here, 5. Let's see here, 5, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 18, 20, 25. We have 21 giveaways. 21 giveaways. So I'll go through the list real quick right now. You guys tell me what you're more interested in right now. I'll randomly pick like 2 or 3 of you guys randomly on those. And then I'll get into some teaching. And then we'll take a break. And then I will give some more giveaways. And then go back into some teaching. I want this to be a fun, kind of like a party. And, you know, you guys learn a lot as well. I know this will be a big replay live stream as well. All right. So I'll go through the list real quick here. Let me get this off the screen so you guys can actually see. Let my camera focus here. Sorry, you guys. I got another camera that I just spent like $1,000 on. This camera was over $1,000, and I got another one coming in to do another angle, so you guys can really get the feel for
real studio setup quality. Let's see here. Give this a second. Okay, there you guys go. I'm going to stand out of the way for a minute. And then you guys put in the chat section what you guys want. So the first one is the Scott 1 hour consultation. He charges $299. He's a moderator also on the Get Business Credit Facebook, YouTube channel. I mean, not YouTube channel, but the YouTube channel, but Facebook group. He charges $299 for his 1 hour consultations, and he'll do a complete business audit. Reason why I don't do so much of those, and I don't really like do a lot of things he does, because I'm just way too busy, and he has the time to actually go through step by step each individual thing. Not that I can't, but he doesn't have a YouTube channel, so not that I don't trust him, because he wouldn't be a moderator if I don't trust him. So let me show you guys real quick before you guys say anything. I want to give him a plug here so you guys can see. All right. So there you go. Okay. That's Scott. He goes by Scott Douglas, but it's Scott Selfie, but it's actually Scott Douglas. And he runs the Different Business Solutions Incorporated. And this is what he kind of offers. Attention business owners, take my Revenue Breakthrough Challenge. Download my new ebook, and I will show you how you can triple your current number of leads, double your sales, increase your revenue by 50,000 or more without spending a cent on marketing and advertising. It's a free ebook. Check it out. This is just something I told him I'd, throw out there for him. But he's really good with actually getting you ready for funding, especially if you're a brand new business. He charges $299 for a 1 hour complete new or existing business audit. I'm going to be paying him directly through PayPal and OBCC, and you guys can get started right away. So I'm giving away 5 1 hour consults of him. So if that's something you're interested, put that in the comment section. So that's one of them. Okay. Now let's get back to the other ones. So PayPal cash, $250 sent to you. Next is a $100 Amazon gift card and $50 Amazon gift card. It'll be electronic code that I'll give you. Next would be a website. So if you want, either you need a website or you want a website redesign, I will connect you with somebody that's been working on a lot of mine that I trust, and he can usually get things done in 2 or 3 days for you. You show him what type of website you want. This is not included if you have like an e-commerce store. This is for a standard website that's 5 pages or a couple pages, but he'll make a website that, I'm paying him $200 to $250 for the site design. That's a discounted rate, but the site's worth well over like $700 on what it's going to look like. And that does matter when you're building business credit up, because like ones like Uline and certain manual reviews for business credit, they actually look at that. So if you want a website, put that. If you need a logo design, put that. If you want, this one's probably the most valuable, even though it's $150 value, but that's 30-minute phone consultation directly with me on the phone. Those are hard to come by because I do charge at $300 per hour, and I don't do it very often, if not at all. And then the last one is the Experian Business Advantage membership. It's $189. So I'll basically credit you that, and you buy it yourself. But it's $189 of unlimited pulls directly with Experian Business.
I wouldn't recommend that to somebody that just now started their business because it wouldn't give you much beneficial for that. Anyways, you guys go ahead and put what you want, and I'll give away like 3 of those different ones. So, excuse me, I have to keep eating mints because I had that sore throat. So let's see what we got here. C. Matthews. I have to keep going with the mic because this mic won't pick up very close. C. Matthews, first live. I'm glad to be here. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it so much. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Michael S., shoot the questions away, but I'll probably get to the questions here shortly. You guys, me doesn't tell me much. You guys have to tell me what you want, and that's what I'm going to be giving away, basically, on what you say you want. Because, like I said, there's so many different things that I'm giving away, so you have to say what you want. And LA, make sure you keep track of the username of each person that I call out randomly that I'm going to give away. And just make sure you keep track of that. So let's give LA a minute to... LA, you want to get like a spreadsheet or something? I probably should have told you to do this earlier. Get a spreadsheet and make sure you mark down who I'm giving away what to, their username. Just so you can cross-reference it when it comes through the help at joshvanhorn.com email address that you're using. Okay. Sean Gallagher, no self-promotion, please, on my channel. If you want to, shoot me an email. I'll review your work, and I can kind of, I don't want to say endorse you. It's not something I charge for, but it's best not to, I don't endorse people. I don't want anybody, getting screwed over. Not saying that you would, but, anything like that. Anyways, give her a minute to get the Excel spreadsheet or something together, and then we'll start doing the giveaways. And I believe the water dispenser people just showed up, so I'll be right back with you guys in a minute, okay? Put down what you guys want. All right, I am back. All right, so we got JJ Monkey Douglas, Amazon for you.
Image Printing Plus wants the 189 Experian package. Lincoln, you're going to have to wait for that because that's going to be the very last thing that I'm going to give away. Bridget Brooks, I don't think I've seen you before. Thanks for tuning in. Looks like we lost like 10 people, but we still have over 85 people right now. But you guys come back in here. I'm doing the giveaways now. But subscribe if you're not already a subscriber. James, I haven't seen you in a while, and I know I haven't seen you in a while, and you haven't seen me in a while. So all good though. Glad to see you're here. Sandy says Amazon. Abby, Amazon. Bridget Brooks, I need a website. LA, are you ready to take down the names? I'm going to start giving away. Michael says, hey, James. James, good man. And also a very loyal subscriber. James, make sure you put down if you're interested in one of the giveaways. Like I said, I got Amazon credit consultations, PayPal, cash, website design, custom website design, logo design, my own phone consultations that are probably the most valuable thing that I'm giving away here, and credit reports as well, business credit reports. So James just tuned in, and he's a loyal subscriber, so I want to make sure that he gets a chance as well. Infinitely Consolidated. I haven't seen you in a while. It sounds great to me. Let's start giving that out. We will, buddy. I just want to make sure LA is ready. Bring the Rain, Amazon. Shamika, I think I might have seen you. You said Amazon too. You guys all want Amazon. Maybe I should just give away more Amazon than PayPal. Hey, Mike. Marcus says PayPal or Amazon will do. Thomas said Amazon. Hi, Joshua. I like the business credit established in a website. Well, the business credit established takes time, but a website I can do. Business credit established, that just takes, it's a learning curve. That consult with Scott is what's up. Let's go. All right. Just waiting for LA here. Where are you at, LA? LA, you got a pen and paper? I'm still waiting here. Because okay. All right, I see it. Okay, you're ready. No, it's not hijacking. It's just better to email me just to clear things beforehand. That's all I ask, man. Not trying to jump down your throat or anything like that. I just, all my subscribers, I treat them like family. So I want to make sure everybody is guided in the right direction because, not saying you're a scammer, but there is a lot of them out there. All right. So I'm going to first give away. I'm going to do the giveaways fast. So LA, get ready. Let me get back to where people started asking. All right, first one is, and I'm very bad with pronunciation, so am I saying it right? Charnel Williams, consult with Scott Douglas, says, what's up? Let's go. So Charnel, LA, mark her name down. She's the winner of 1 hour consultation. So I had 5. So now there's 4 left. So Chanel Wives, make sure that you send an email to help@joshvanhorn.com. Again, that's help@joshvanhorn.com. And make sure you use in the subject section, make sure you put down your YouTube name, and in the email section, just put down the 1 hour consultation with Scott, and then we will get that all out to you guys on all these. We'll connect you, do the intros and everything. If you whatever I give away, you'll get through email, but it needs to be sent through help, and it's all going to be checked here with LA and stuff too. All right, so that's the first one. Next one is, I will do this one just because I'm going to give a chance for some other people. So Abby Jones, it's not zooming in. It's not focusing again. Give it a second to focus. I don't know if it's my light or what. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to figure out this video camera stuff. Anyways, Abby Jones, shoot an email to help@joshvanhorn.com. I'm giving you $50, not $100, $50, because I know other people could use it more than you could. So there's 1 of those left. This is quite annoying why this is not zooming in better. Oh, you guys just have to deal with it. Got all kinds of glare. Sorry, guys. Okay, next is Bridget Brooks. LA put Bridget Brooks down for one of the website design, custom website design. Okay. Email again, help@joshvanhorn.com. It's scrolling in the tip box below. JJ Monkey Douglas, Amazon for you. So I'll give you the second and last for the $50 Amazon. Again, that's $50 Amazon. So email LA@help@joshvanhorn.com. So the 2 $50 ones are gone now. Now we got $100 ones left. And I'm just going back and forth, so I'm not going in any particular order, so you guys just wait. Michael S., logo design.
So Michael S, shoot an email, help@joshvanhorn.com. Also, like I said, you guys, as these giveaways are going through, you don't have to do it now. You can do it after live stream or during it. Just put down what I gave you, and LA is keeping track of all of it. Shoot the email. It's in the ticker box scrolling below, help@joshvanhorn.com. And within the next couple of days, you guys will get all that, the intros or the codes, whatever it may be. Okay. Jesus, so many now coming in. Fashion Tisamon, consultation. I emailed you, no answer. There's probably 500 or 600 other people that's emailed me too that didn't get a response back. Try shooting me an email to LA. That's help@joshvanhorn.com, and you'll definitely get a response back one way or another. But I'm not giving my consultation away right now until the end. There's more than a second. I think I already gave away 3 or 4 right now. So, but the second one down the list is PayPal. But I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Bomb Candy 808. Bomb Candy 808 gets a website design, custom website design. Okay. Bob Candy 808 gets a website. So. So then there's 3 of those left. Now my dog's barking. You guys bear with me. I'll be right back and still do the giveaways, and then we're going to get into some business credit. Bear with me. Don't leave. All right, sorry about that. All right, not too many of you guys left. Okay, so LA, you got that here for Bomb Candy, also for the custom website design. And let's see here, what else? Give away like 2 more for right now, 2 more different giveaways. And then we're going to be talking about business credit, and then we'll give more business giveaways away. Real quick, yes, I'll bring on somebody that talks about business taxes for sure. I will bring somebody on for that. I got so much coming. Okay, Brown and Beachy. Brown and Beachy. It's having problems again. But anyways, sorry about the zooming issue, you guys. I would definitely get this corrected with another camera. Even though this is over $1,000 camera, it's just the setting on it is focusing on me, not the whiteboard. But anyways, LA put Brown and Beachy down for a $100 Amazon gift card. Okay. So we got one of those left. Brown and Beachy. So Brown and Beachy, email help, email LA, help at joshvanhorn.com. Put in the information, what you want, all that good details. I think you guys pretty much know, self-explanatory. Okay, so I'm going to give away a PayPal, one PayPal right now, and then one more Scott consultation, and then we're going to get into business credit on the other side, and then do that for a few, and then I'll come back to some more giveaways. Okay, sound good? And then I'll answer you guys' questions as well. You know what? I'm gonna actually split up the PayPal. I was gonna do 250, do 4 of those, but I'm actually gonna do 5 of them, so it gives more chances, or one additional person. Let's see here. You guys, I have so many people right now. I got like hundreds and hundreds that I'm scrolling through. Kirby said it won't focus because of the microphone. Really? Let's see if you're right about that. No, it's not the microphone because see, it's not focusing when I move. It's trying to focus on me. I can see this. I can see the Canon screen on the other side. The microphone's helping a little bit out of the way, but thanks for the tips on that. That might help a little bit, the microphone, but it might still get blurry. But you guys might be right. I'm still learning. I'm not a tech person. That's one thing I'm not about is tech. See, you guys are keep saying this now, so it seems like you guys are right. You guys are right to a certain degree. It's still not 100% focusing because the mic still. Let me see. Why that is, I don't know. You guys, maybe you guys can enlighten me why the mic does that. I'm just adjusting the mic so it's out of the way. You guys still hear me okay? Said you just joined, but been watching for a year. I haven't been on for a year. I've only been on for about 6 months, but thank you for watching for sure. James, thanks for the super chat for sure. Appreciate that.
Hang on, just going through everything, you guys. Definitely helped in moving the mic out, so thanks for the tips, you guys, on that. Fashion Tinamo, I'm only saying your comment because how you're saying it, but I'm not picking anybody in particular. I'm literally randomly selecting, so it's not like this is literally like a raffle. But Fashina, since you're commenting so much and stuff, I'm just gonna change this a little bit. I don't really like to change my terms, but I'm gonna do it so I can give more people out because there's so many people here right now. So I'm gonna give $100 PayPal cash to you. So shoot a message to LA. That's help at joshvanhorn.com. $100 PayPal cash sent to you. So now it's 900. All right, if you guys already put in that you want, something else. Let's see here. LA, we're gonna have to go back through the live stream because it's with my StreamYard, it's not letting me go back and stuff. So it only lets me go back so many comments. So we're gonna have to go back and replay some of them. But Marquette, shoot email to LA, please. Help at joshvanhorn.com. I got you in line, but shoot an email to LA. She's kind of handling things for me, scheduling and all that. So help at joshvanhorn.com. Yeah, the camera with everything set up, it's the Canon Mark 7. But I did it right out of the box. I don't have any settings set up at all on it, so that's one of the reasons why. Okay, I'll get back to everybody else here in a minute, but this is the last one that I'm going to do right now. Kelly Coleman gets a 1-hour consultation with Scott Douglas. 1-hour consultation. So Tally, shoot an email, help at joshvanhorn.com. Put down Scott consultation, 1-hour consultation. Okay.
All right, now we're going to get into business credit. If you guys already commented, you guys want something as far as the giveaway, just stay tuned. Now I'm going to get into actually teaching business credit because this wasn't all about just giveaways. We still have a lot. I think I still have at least 10 giveaways to give away, if not more. So let me get on to this. So right now would be the time not to ask for giveaways right now. We'll come back to that. Even if you already commented, we'll come back to that. But what I want you guys to do is ask me any questions about business credit. But I'm just going to give you guys a spiel right now about what I was able to obtain and what it takes to get certain these particular cards. Okay. Okay. So before I get into that, sorry guys, I got to take another 2-minute break because I have to go get my inhaler since I've been talking so much. I have COPD, so I have to get my inhaler real quick. Okay. But stick around, all right? Because now it's all about business credit. I'm going to teach now. Be right back. All right. Sorry about you guys. I had it in here. Okay. So we'll get back to the giveaways in a moment. But first, I'm going to actually teach what I do good at, and that's business credit. I just want to know, can you guys hear me okay right now? How the mic is? I got it above high right now, and I got it turned up pretty high. So can you guys hear me okay? Okay, I got one more giveaway real quick. I have to give this giveaway because it was the first giveaway that I was going to give away, but I totally forgot to do the giveaway for one particular person. And so LA marked this person down, and again, I promise we'll get through a lot of you guys. I think at least 50% of you guys will walk away with a giveaway tonight. Anyways, it is
Where's it at here? I just had it. Joy, it's a Canon EOS Mark 7, I believe it is. I'm new to all this. Before that, I was using the Bro Logitech $200 4K webcam, the best webcam you can buy, but and it still does a great job. But now I'm getting into doing EDM music producing, setting up studio, and have a lot coming over the next couple of weeks of equipment and gear, and a lot set up with multiple angles so you guys can see more, just to make the experience a little bit better. But anyways, so yeah, it's Jamel Bruce. $100 Amazon. Okay, $100 Amazon for Jamel Bruce Dante. So shoot a email to help@joshvanhorn.com. Make sure you include your details. That goes directly to LA. LA, mark that down, please. Anyways, you guys bear with me here. I'm still trying to learn equipment and stuff, so don't get on me about that. I'm still learning it. In time, it'll be better. You guys look at my very first video back in December, and then a month later, it got better. Each month, it gets better and better. All right, so let's get into it. Infinity Consolidated. No, I'm not picking anybody by what they're asking for. That's a factor, yes, but not like actual prices or anything like that. I'm randomly picking people, being 100% transparent and just like picking a lottery ticket or whatever. So, yeah. All right, so for those that are just tuning in, ask any business questions, not the giveaways, because the giveaways will come after, more giveaways will come after I teach some business credit. So right now, I'm just going to go and start teaching a little bit about these business cards that I got in the last 4 months for the most part, and explain some data points, why you need to go after certain bureaus that get reported and stuff. And then after that, I'll take some questions, and then we'll do some giveaways and then get back to it. So, as you guys may know, I already did a video about this before, but we're going to start off with the A to B. And I'm going to explain to you who each one reports to, how hard they are to get approved for, and stuff. So, A to B is a fintech company. They only accept LLCs and C Corps. Okay, it's in net 7 terms. It's underwritten in-house. Okay, so there's no actual underwriter. If you're a brand new business, that's okay. They accept personal bank statements. As long as you can show that you have more than like $100, you should be able to get approved. They report right now quarterly to Dun and Bradstreet, but they have plans by July or August to be reporting monthly, as well as to Experian. So that's Dun and Bradstreet, or that's A to B gas card. It can be used pretty much for gas, and you can call after you get approved and got the card. You can call and have them change it to even
automobile vehicle insurance and stuff, you can pay for it on that as well. Auto parts, things like that, they can unlock the card for you to be able to use it. It's a Visa card. I'll take it off here so you guys can see. It is a Visa card. Okay, for those that don't know, anybody that's applying for some of these cards, let me know which ones. If you want to shoot me an email, and you can use my link. Not all of them I get any type of earnings for, but some of them I do get earnings for. So, and I can help you get approved easier. Okay. Next, we're going to do the WEX fleet, which is like 80% of all branded gas cards. And that one is, I got a $5,000 limit. It's a net 30. It's written obviously through WEX Bank. Currently, there's no reporting. I don't know what's going on with WEX, but there's no reporting currently with WEX. I don't know why. I'm going to try to figure that out. Keep in mind, pretty much all WEX cards, even Shell or any of them, they're going to require some type of monthly fee of like $6, $4, $8, $12, somewhere around there. Okay. Next is the Shell. I got 10,000 just recently on that one. Keep in mind, all these are pretty much brand new that I got in the last 4 months, totaling up $166,000. Okay. And most of that's no PG. I'll break it down here in a minute. So 10,000 through Shell Fleet Plus, which is underwritten through WEX. It is a net 30. Reporting is still like unknown because it's underwritten through WEX. Next is the Axe Pilot Flying J. They gave 800. That was one of the first ones I got. 800 for basically gas, fuel maintenance. It's really only a net 1, technically like a net 3. It's also underwritten in-house through Pilot Flying J. They do report to Dun and Bradstreet and Equifax after 6 weeks of spending. Okay. Got something in my eye here. Next is the BP Business Solutions Plus. This is not the MasterCard version. So unless you have a lot of BP gas stations near you, don't go after this one. Go after the BP Business Solutions MasterCard. Although the non-MasterCard one will give you a few more cents off per gallon if you just use always that BP. It can also be used for fuel and maintenance. It's net 14 days. I got $1,200. It's underwritten through FleetCor. You guys know FleetCor. I love FleetCor. Reports to Experian pretty much right away, as long as your Experian profile is already set up. Experian business profile is already set up. It's going to report pretty quick, usually the first 7 days of every month. So if you got approved, say, the second week of, say, July, it's going to report the first week of August. Even if you don't use it, it's still going to report, but that's still not going to really help your business credit if you don't use it. Next is the Universal Premium Fleet Card. It's a MasterCard. It's this was the one that kind of got me in the door with this new business. So I filled out the application. I think this was the very first one I did. It was they offered me like $200 deposit, $500 deposit, $1,000, and like $1,500, and they would match it 3 times. That's not always the case for everybody. Sometimes if you either get it unsecured or it's going to have to be secured or partially secured. So some people would just get offered $500 secured option. Some people get offered a match 3 times like I did. So I had to do $200 and they matched it 3 times, $600. That one's a net 15. It's underwritten through FleetCor. Once you get one card through FleetCor, even if it's if you keep getting denied for all the different FleetCor cards, just do one that is the cheapest deposit and then wait about 2 to 4 weeks. Use it a little bit. One invoice. And then you can go after the other branded FleetCor cards and you'll get approved with high limits. Okay. Next one is, so they report to Experian. Like I said, all FleetCor cards, Universal Premium Fleet Card is FleetCor. Report to Experian religiously right away. I can show you on the screen on mine how quick they actually report. Next one is the $6,500 BP Business Solutions MasterCard. It reports to Experian as well. It's also FleetCor. Net 15 days, $6,500 I got on that one. Next one is the Fuel Man. See, I didn't take the sticker off here. And they gave me $9,500. Net 15 is FleetCor, and it reports to Experian. These FleetCor cards are already reporting. That's how I was able to get the BP, or not the BP, but the Best Buy, Crutchfield, Amazon. Those three alone are ones that were able to get me very high limits, especially for stuff I could actually use, the Amazon line of credit, stuff like that, excuse me. So they report to Experian, like I said. And then there's the Speedway Superfleet. This one's also underwritten through, I just made a video about it, but it's also underwritten through FleetCor. Now there's Speedway regular fleet cards, but those are through WEX. Don't go after that. You want to go after the super fleet. So if you guys have any questions about any of these FleetCor cards that I'm talking about, I've made videos in the last 4 to 6 weeks about each and every one of them, how to apply what you need. Okay. So they gave me 2,000, and that one's net 14 days, reports to Experian monthly. Then there's the ConocoPhillips 7666 card. This one is revolving. It's through Synchrony Bank. It's revolving. It reports it'll report to your Experian before you even get the card, to your Experian business. At least that's what it did for 2 of my businesses. They only gave me a $1,500. I think I asked for $1,000 on the application. It's also no PG. Problem with that is there's not always a Phillips 66 or Conoco or 76 gas station in all states. So you have to check and make sure that there's one at least within an hour driving distance where you're going to be at. But it is a card that even if you have to drive once a month to get gas, it's kind of worth it because you're building that interbanking relationship with Synchrony Bank. I'm going to try to pull this back so you guys can see my face a little bit because I feel kind of stupid talking here with my head cut off, if you guys don't mind. Okay. So that's a card you definitely want to try to get, is that Conoco 76 Phillips 66 card. Again, all of these different cards, make sure I've made videos on pretty much every single one of them. Don't just go in and try to apply for them. Make sure you go watch my videos. I made videos about each individual one and showed you how to fill out the applications. Why you want to get in good relationships with Synchrony Bank is because Synchrony Bank has 5 major commercial accounts that they have no PG for. And they're also the only business no PG credit card in existence that's revolving, and that's the Sam's Club Business MasterCard. That's no PG. There's no other no PG card out there. I don't care what type of business you are, there is none. So there's a reason to go after some of these Synchrony cards, even though you may not use them much, because you're building that interbanking relationship up, like I've said before. Okay, we got over 100 people here right now. I'm still getting cut off. Anyway, so let's get back to it. So that reports to Experian pretty much right away. I tell you, when you guys, a lot of these cards on the applications, they'll ask you how much credit limit you want. A lot of you guys make mistakes when you apply. You ask for too high. So I always say a good rule of thumb, $1,000 to $3,000 apply. They will come back just like the FleetCor a fuel man, I didn't ask for 9,500. I didn't ask for 6,500 for the Fleet Core BP Business MasterCard either. I think I asked for $2,000 to $3,000. They're the ones that came back and offered me that. Also, never put just one vehicle when you're doing a fleet card. You want to try to do at least like 2 to 3 at all times, but don't say 10 either, because that's going to get you high risk and more manual review as well. I'm not saying to lie. I'm just saying, be conservative. It's okay to do projections on what you think your business is going to do. If you think you can get these, if you have this liquid capital to use, even if it's not cash, but it's gas cards, especially if you're in the transportation business, that's one of the biggest expenses. So if you can use that and kind of, have that cash flow be free for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 30 days, that can help you keep it expanding your business, especially if you're in logistics or transportation. Okay. Next is the JCPenney's commercial card. Okay. It's also underwritten through Synchrony. It does not report. It's a net 30 account. Reason to get that card is because, one, don't put that you need more than 1,000 or 2,000, because I think it asks how much you want or what your monthly spend will be. I'll only say $1,000 to $2,000. If you put less than 1,000, they probably won't even approve you. But if you put too high, they're probably going to deny you. It's a net 30 account, but the net 30 invoice doesn't start until you actually get the merchandise. JCPenney's is constantly running good deals and stuff. So you can buy gifts or something for employees, or, if you're trying to get business through certain companies, you can kind of give them a gift or whatever. If you're in certain types of businesses, give them a gift. That happens all the time in business. Instead of taking somebody out to golf, sometimes businesses will give, the sales reps will give a business something and to try to earn their business. But there's all kinds of stuff at JCPenney's. And it can be used at Sephora and I believe Rite Aid, I heard as well. But it is a net 30 account. Reason I say to get it, even though it does not report, again, it builds up interbanking relationship with Synchrony Bank. So my very first card for all business credit for this particular LLC that was just formed last June, end of last June. And I didn't start, and you guys can check my videos back in March 28th is the very first time. And that was this card right here. I had a score of 42 on Experian. I knew they checked Experian, and I had no trade lines at all. Still got approved just because everything on my data with Experian was in place, So you can still have a business credit score even if you have no trade lines. That's a big misconception. So literally the same day I got the Conoco card, same day I got approved for that, I did the JCPenney's because I knew that was also Synchrony. And I said, hey, what the heck? I'll just try it. Sure enough, got approved instantly. Some people don't get approved right away. They get a message, the 7 to 10 day message. If you get that, watch the videos that I did on each of these individual cards. Some of the subscribers have put the phone numbers that they use the reconsideration line to get through to get it approved. Sometimes they just need to verify some information from you. Next is the Hatch card. I don't want to talk too much about that right now because they're going to be a sponsor here soon, probably next week, possibly. They don't offer this line of credit as of right now. They did before, but I got 4,000 line of credit on that one. But it's basically like a charge card, net 30. You have to pay it back. But they have a new business checking account that's open to pretty much any new business. I will give you guys details about that next week when I do the actual video. So that one, let's not even count because it really doesn't even report either. It reports, I believe, to Small Business Financial Exchange, and that's it. Next is the Brex card. The Brex card is not for anybody that doesn't have a lot of money. I have 2 Brex cards. One of them is actually a charge card. They give you actually like a net 60 terms, but that's through a partner of mine, like a business partner. And it's really for like a major e-commerce company that's earning a lot, at least $50,000 a month in deposits. So I'm going to assume most of you guys don't have that. So let's not even talk about that. But I did do a video last week about Brex. You can sign up and use my link too, because you'll get $250 Amazon gift card if you use my link. And all you have to do is spend $1,000. So if you get approved for it, it's not a credit line. It's almost kind of like a bank account. You can, like how I did mine, I just put $100 after they approved, gave the docs. Within 24 hours, they said, okay, here's your account. The card's on its way. And you can issue unlimited cards for free to your employees. But it's basically like a bank account. But what they do is, say you put $1,000 into your Brex account, you can use it. And just watch my Brex video about it. But you can use that $1,000. You don't have to pay it back. It's just going to report, just like the NAV Business Boost, that you spent $1,000. It's not going to show that you owe. It's going to be like a cash transaction. Cash transactions do help to a certain degree building your business credit. It can boost your business credit up from anywhere from 5 points to 20 points, depending on where you're at. But to get the $250 Amazon gift card, you get it and I get it if you use my link. And the only requirement is you have to spend $1,000, meaning $1,000 on whatever you want. It's still your money. So if you have $1,000 sitting in a business checking account right now, get a Brex account, move the $1,000 over to there, spend it still the same way you would anything else. It's not costing you anything anymore. In fact, it's actually earning you $250 that you get after you spend the $1,000, and you get it reported to the business credit bureaus. They report to Experian monthly, and they report to Dun and Bradstreet. They report at the end of each month. Okay, and you also earn rewards. They give you anywhere from 7 to 1 point per dollar spent. Divvy is $75,000, underwritten through WEX. They reported Dun and Bradstreet and Small Business Financial Exchange. That one I probably should have not put here because that's for my other business, even though that business is established around the same exact time as Van Horn Marketing. But they gave me $75,000. That's kind of a soft pull on your personal credit, but it's not. It was no personal guarantee though. So that's why I put down here minus 75. So then it comes out to 91,600 that I got really pretty much all in the last 4 to 5 months, and all no PG. Okay. Capital on tap here, 5,500. You need a 680 or higher FICO score. Experian, they report to Experian. They say they reported Dun and Bradstreet, but I haven't seen that yet. That one is a personal guarantee, so sorry about that. I forgot about that. But yeah, that one, you really need like a 680 or higher FICO score. They don't say how long you need to be in business for. So if it's a couple months or 6 months, I think you could probably still get approved. I did. Next one is the Best Buy Business Advantage, $15,000. It's underwritten through MSTS, which a lot of people don't know about. They've been around a long time. It's actually now TrevPay, but they still issue everything through MSTS. It's a net 30 account. You can buy anything. You can take this card right into Best Buy. I probably shouldn't show you guys that. But you guys can take that card right into Best Buy, buy anything with it. You get net 30 terms on it. Some of these may be beneficial for you. Some of them may not be. So I'm not saying everybody get all these. So Best Buy Advantage is underwritten, like I said, through MSTS. It does not report to any business credit bureau. However, you can use it for a trade reference, because when you get into high limit funding loans and stuff, you notice on the applications, it's going to say like 3 or 5 trade references. So you could use some of these ones that don't report as trade references, especially like MSTS, or you could use like eCredible and they will call them, or you could use Dun and Bradstreet's credit builder, but I wouldn't do that until you have at least 3 to 5 different non-reporting trade lines, because that's $150 for 5 credits. And they will call MSTS and get your history and get that reported to your Dun and Bradstreet. But then again, there's a strategic move for everything that you need to do when you're building business credit up for everybody across the board. But individually, you guys have different goals. So you may not need some of these. You may want different goals: real estate, no PG auto loans, equipment leasing, restaurant, food truck, salon equipment, who knows? But I think most of us can agree everybody can pretty much use anything from Amazon. So Amazon is underwritten through Synchrony Bank as well. It's net 55. I had one before for $3,500 for my business that's well established, but this one gave me $10,500. It's net 55. I made a video about it 2 days ago. Screenshot everything. Didn't even screenshot. Actually showed you guys my login and everything, so you guys could actually see. They don't issue the actual card, but you just order it. It's a card number attached to your any Amazon account. It's attached to my personal Amazon account. Okay, and it's net 55 business line of credit, and it's on my personal Amazon account. But you can attach it to any Amazon account once you have the full card number. They say it's net 55, but the invoices that I've already started to get, because I've been ordering so much in the last, I just got it less than a week ago, and I've already used $3,000 already just ordering stuff that I was going to order anyways, equipment and gear for the studio. But I'll tell you, here it was July 14th I ordered, right? And it shows invoices due on 10/5. So that's more than 55 days. So it seems like it's more like 75 days or 65 to 75 days on the net terms. I know there's an option you can have it set for it's exactly 30 days or exactly 55 days, but preset, as long as you don't touch those settings, it should be automatically giving you at least that net 55 or a little bit more than the net 55. If it reports or not, a few people said that it reports, and some people say it doesn't. I know before it did report in 2018, and then I heard in 2019 it stopped reporting. Now people are saying it does report. It's just the net 30 that won't report, but if it's a net 55, it will report. Keep in mind, I got 10,500 Amazon net 55 just from having a Uline on my Experian, $63 payment or whatever of what I ordered on Uline, and I had 5 gas cards with usage of $19 to $50 each, and then NAB Business Boost. That's it. Okay. There's ClearCard. That's a net 7 days. Currently, it's not open. They closed the application down because it got flooded from Credit Plug or whatever. But I've had this a while now, $10,000. It's a net 7 days, so it'll help you fluctuate money for 7 days. But they draw it every week on the same date of every Monday or every Friday. They're going to draw it from your account on that. Okay. Then, and as of right now, they don't report, but they're working on getting reported to the business credit bureaus. And I think they're working on doing a credit builder thing for people that don't have established credit, where you pay a setup fee of less than $100 or something. And then they give you a small limit, and then it can grow from there. I'll let you guys know once I know more information on that when I talk to Owen, the founder of Clear Card itself underwritten, so they underwrite everything themselves. And then there's Crutchfield. So they have electronics and everything like Amazon does, but it's mainly just electronics, TV, home, audio, anything electronics. That's where I got one of my cameras from. It's also underwritten through MSTS. It's net 30. They gave me 5,000. And that was also one of my first ones as well. You only need to get Crutchfield. You only need like 3 trade lines reporting positive to Experian. Okay. So then I just got this one. I don't have the cards yet because I literally just got approved for it a couple of days ago. And that's Lowe's. And that's net 60 terms. It's also underwritten through Synchrony, $3,500. Okay. So you guys notice a pattern here, what I'm trying to tell you guys. Synchrony. And I got those 2 first. Okay. Synchrony. One reports, one doesn't report. But it's building that relationship up with them. Synchrony. Okay. And then Amazon. Synchrony. Now I got approved through Lowe's. Synchrony. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I said there's 5 Synchrony commercial no PG lines out there. That's the Synchrony pretty much does all the store cards for personal credit, but there's only 5 no PG commercial accounts at Synchrony that I know of that actually offers no PG. There's only one other one, and that is the Sam's Club Business MasterCard, no PG. That is the only business MasterCard out there, or business credit card revolving, that is no PG, period. And you don't need to be in business for so many years and stuff to get that. It's more about the quality of your Experian profile. They look at Experian Business only for that. But the reason why I went through this step is because I know Amazon gave me $10,500. I paid back those invoices or whatever. I know in 2 to 4 weeks from now, I can send my my partner right over to Sam's Club with the form that you fill out online, the application, and I guarantee you I'll get approved for at least 10,000 or higher MasterCard. And then I've completed I don't want to say trifecta, but every Synchrony card there is. And then I can start doing limit increases on all those. Okay. So if you guys need help trying to get approved for Divvy, email help@joshvanhorn.com. He'll go to LA, and then she'll try to you explain your situation, and then she'll kind of put it into my system. I just got Monday.com. It's a project email management system. So then emails and things don't get lost, so I can get more organized and get back to you directly, almost like an open ticket and stuff. So if you needed help with that, or discount code for NAV Business Boost, I can get you that. Need help with Brex requirements, let me know. But that's it on that. Now I'm going to give giveaways. You guys go ahead and put you guys this question. Put you guys this questions in the comment section. I'm going to take a break real quick because that was a lot of talking. I need to stretch my legs. And then I'm going to answer some questions, and then I'm going to give away the rest of the giveaways. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have much left time-wise, but I think maybe about 20 to 40 minutes, and then we'll wind this down. But I still got at least 10 to 15 giveaways, worth $1,500 to $2,000. So you guys stay around. But yeah, just you guys give me 2 minutes, okay? And thank you for your patience, sticking around. We still got 90 people sticking around. Thank you so much. This is the number one. I really appreciate you guys' support.
hang around, give me like 2 minute break, okay? And I'll be right back, okay? Thanks again. I'll be right back. And I'll answer your questions. All right, I am back. Thanks for that break there, you guys. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a seat from standing up so long. I'm gonna answer some questions, and then I'm gonna go over the giveaways. Get the mic back down. All right. Thank you guys for the patience.
I don't want to adjust the camera because it might disconnect if I try to put it down closer to see me. All right, let's get to the questions real quick before I start giving away some more giveaways. So let me get back here. LA, do you know where we were at by chance with questions? Because I know we're not going to be able to get through everybody. Okay, fashion. You did Fuelman and Sunoco with your link. You must be talking about somebody else. I've never made a video about Sunoco. I think I know who you're talking about, but that might have been Business Credit Vertex. But that's not me. Sunoco is not that big in most places, but gas cards for the most part, just A to B is about the only one that I can actually get like earnings basically if you guys sign up and get approved. It's kind of annoying that this is covering my face. But it wasn't my link. I give you guys links, but not Sunoco. I wouldn't recommend Sunoco. That's through WEX. But Sunoco does have one that's through like Citibank, but it's still kind of through WEX. But let's see here. So I put links sometimes in the description, but like 70% of the time, they're not actual affiliate links. They're just the links I'm giving you directly to the site, how to apply. So let me try to go up here and see where we're at. I think this is one that I remember. Danisha Little. If I had a trade line that went to a collection, but I paid it in full, how long will it take Experian to update my score? I had 86 before the slip up. Danisha, send me. I hate this, you guys. I really hate this camera thing. I'm going to move the camera down, but the cord's kind of sensitive because this is really irritating me. But if it disconnects, just wait. I'll be right back. It'll just say like something, but just wait. Okay. I'm going to put a different thing on the screen just in case it disconnects. Okay, that's better. I just hate with my face being covered or whatever. How long will it take Experian to update your score? You had 86 before. What do you have now? And that collection is going to go into a, let me know what collection it was for one, because some of them will work with you on getting that removed or changed. But if you're talking about, Experian Business and you had an 86 Intel score and you went into collections, let me know who it was. And then I can tell you how easy it is going to be for you to get that kind of appeal, basically. But that's going to go into like a 3-month data. So let me go and show you guys like my Experian Business directly through Experian Business. And I'll show you guys like what I'm talking about on what the question you're kind of asking. All right, let me share the screen. All right, so you can see this is mine, and you can see that it's let me try to zoom in a little bit too so you guys can actually see a little bit better. Okay. So you can see my name, information. You can see that it started, Experian got it in July of 2020, but it was actually incorporated in 6/24. I filed it out of Delaware and then did a foreign corporation, LLC, in the state of Ohio. That's just for a protection issue. That's a whole nother subject. Maybe I'll make a video about that sometime, the benefits on that. But you can see it's 71 right now. Like this is fluctuates from like 60 to 90 like every week. It just depends on the trade lines, how much I'm using. But one thing that's actually more important than this score, the 71, is your financial stability risk. So most people are usually stuck with a 4, a 3, or a 2. A 2 is okay. The lower the number is the better for the financial stability risk rating versus the business intel score. The higher the number, up to 100, is the best. So they kind of work together as like an algorithm, but financial stability risk being 1 is, I guarantee you, the reason why I got approved for the Amazon. Because they're looking at that more than because when I got approved for the Amazon 10,500, I'm not joking with you guys. I had 36 on my business intel score, but I had a 1 on the financial stability risk. 36 wasn't bad. The problem is I had high utilization from Uline. It was only $63, but I didn't have any other usage on the other ones. But what you'll see here is like, after 3 months of actual data, you guys can see I don't even have 3 months of data reported quite yet. But once you have 3 months, then you're going to start to see these charts like this. There'll be one here, there'll be one here, and one here. Right now, it's insufficient information to produce these payment trend charts. So they trend over 12 months, over 6 months, and over 3 months. Right now, the payment trend is only the last 30 days. You can see 100% current. And then this one is distribution overall. But what is very important is like these, the payment experience financial trades. Supplier category, financial services, okay? Financial services. That's what's important. The trade line experiences are really, on like a personal credit standpoint, they only probably make up for a score of 20%. But these financial payment experiences, financial trades, they're actually making up 60 to 70% of your overall Experian business credit profile. And then there's one more, and that's the financial trades that come from financial bank data. So if you have like a Capital One business card that you personal guaranteed, there's going to be another section in here. I don't have any of those on this one, but you'll see that in there. And that's another one that's going to help, especially if you want to get no PG auto loans. You're going to want to have something like that. But you can see, like, I'm going to be starting right in the middle of starting a transportation company with another partner. So we're going to be starting to use these. But why it's beneficial to pay for the $189 package that Experian offers directly is because you can actually look up the last 4 digits of the accounts. You know, with NAB and Dun and Bradstreet, even with the paid ones, they really won't tell you which trade line is which, and you go kind of guessing which one is which. But I can give you an idea here, so you can kind of see. They don't always match up, but you can kind of see. See that the last digits there. See, it's 5374. You can see here it's 5350. 5358 is the last 4 digits. So I have 3 cards. One of the cards is actually 5358. This particular card is 5374. So that's why I know it's this card. You can see the balance is 0. Haven't used anything recently since I've had it. But then all these ones that you see a dash, and then you'll see like usually a number, a letter, two letters. Those are all Fleet Core, each and every one of them. So the first one there you're going to see is going to be like the premium. That's going to be the 9CY. It's going to be the universal premium. Fuelman's going to be the BFA. Superfleet's going to be the 82K, or no, 82K is the BP card. How you can tell that is the paperwork that they send you. Hang on, I'll show you guys. Okay, see, this is the Speedway. Let me see if we'll zoom in. See how it says the account number there? I don't care showing you guys the account number. There's nothing you guys can do with it. But you can see the account number. So it's 9C8. Well, you can see here it's dash 9C8. So this one that is $19. That one I know is Speedway Superfleet. And all these, I've already paid all these. So these are going to be updated on, you can see 77777. So Fleet Core is updated all at one time. They will update on 8/7, I would assume. So August 7th of next month, that should be 0. And I'm sure at that point, my score up here is going to go up to probably in the 90s, maybe even like 95 or so. Not that that means everything. There's other factors to it. How much you spend, your utilization and everything. You want to show you have a balance. You just don't want to show that you're late. But you do want to show a balance, because if I had 0 on everything on here, I wouldn't get approved. Even having a high score, like I said, having a high score here, say 90s and 1, but then all my trade lines are 0, no activity, no one's going to approve, because they know you're not handling any type of debt or anything. So just keep that in mind. But if you need in between like individual help like that, you want more understanding on things, like I said, we got Monday.com. It's a platform that we just paid for and got set up. So email LA help@joshvanhorn.com. Again, that's help@joshvanhorn.com. Try to be brief. Don't be too long about it, but be brief. And then she'll put that into my system, and then I can actually go in and it's all organized, and I can try to help you the best I can, get you a positive, good response. Javier Murphy, Josh, Best Buy keeps denying me. What's the requirement? Are they looking for to get you approved? Honestly, I would need to see your paid Experian report. I can give you a little bit of information if you just have the NAV Business Boosts, like NAV report, but I really would kind of need to see the actual Experian report like this. You don't have to spend the $189, but I tell you, the $189 for 1 year is a lot cheaper than the $40 for a one-time report. Because at least this, with the one-time report, it does not show you the last 4 digits of the account number, so you're kind of guessing on which ones they are. But with the $189 package,
you can actually see everything and update things a lot quicker and easier. But without seeing it, it would be just me telling you just something, just so you, whatever you want to hear or whatever. And I don't want to do that. I want to give you, good advice. If fashion, the email is scrolling below. You can't see that going at the bottom. It's going across the ticker. LA, no, she didn't want. I don't think she won the consultation. She won the PayPal, I believe. We'll be going back and double checking everything after this live stream on the replay, anyways. Jackie, you're probably right about that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right about that. I mean, and they're not necessarily trade lines, because these two at the bottom, these are NAV business boosts. So they're two separate ones, but it's still, they're both NAV business boost. They just, it seems like every 2 months they change the account number or something like that. So that's really only like two. It's seven. It's 8 here, but technically it's like 7. But yeah, you're probably right about that. But not just 7 Experian trade lines. You need to have also. Hang on a second. It's not just 7 trade lines, because if you, like I said, if you have 7 trade lines, if you're not utilizing those trade lines, they don't see activity. Like you can see here, there's activity, and you can see activity since 310, 616, 41. These are different activities, So these are called experiences. So you need to have all these experiences, One of the clients that we have that's, I'm not going to mention his name, but he was in here. I don't know if he's still in here right now, but he was already in business for, I think, 5 or 6 years, but he didn't get approved for almost anything before he hired me for the consultations. But now he has he's in the Citibank, all the no PG cards with some Citibank. He's got approved for almost 8 out of, say I told him 10 different cards to go after, he get approved for 8 different ones, Dr. Dougson, I tried Sam's Club last month, but was declined. Doctor, send us an email. It's going across the ticker box below. Help at joshvanhorn.com. Let us know what your scores or what your Experian report was like then or now, because I do know they only look at Experian Business. So I can try to show you what some people can have all the trade lines and everything all in order. But if you don't have your filmographic data, your business filmographic data, and that's this up here, if some of this is lacking or incorrect, not matching up to what's on Google and what's on public record with businesses and Secretary of State and across bureaus, then their systems are automatic algorithm. Sometimes they're not completely like that algorithm, but let me show you guys something else so you guys just can see, I like to be so transparent with everybody, unlike other people. I'm not going to name any names, but I don't know if you guys can see that. Let's see if I can get that zoomed in. You guys see that? Where's it at here? I don't want to share everybody's number. But see there? Synchrony. I got a missed call from Synchrony. Called them back. I was like, yeah, what? Because I got the same message I always get before when I applied for Lowe's and Amazon. Give you a code number and say that you need one more step. You have to call in. You call in, and then they just tell you need a personal guaranteed or whatever. But that was the first time I actually got a call from Synchrony. So I called them back. They just want to verify my business and my EIN number. And then they said, okay, the cards will be mailed out. And we already got the letter in the mail. Now we're just waiting for the cards. Synchrony Bank, I know so much about now. You know, I got 4 out of 5, and there's only 5 with Synchrony. So, and I'll probably add the Sam's Club within the next 30 days. And all this is in like 4 months. New business. Infinity Consolidated. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. I wasn't questioning your methodology, just asking understanding. Oh, I think you're talking about the giveaways. Yeah. I'm just randomly picking. That's all there is to it. I mean, if some people may not need an Amazon gift card, they need a website. It's more valuable to them, you know. So I'm just telling people, tell me what they want. And that's, you know, I'm going to randomly pick. I can't give everybody because there's over 100 people here, and I'm only giving away 20 to 30 giveaways. I still got like 10 to 15 more to go. So let me get through some more of these questions. Excuse me. Fashion Tisha Mona, am I saying it right? Is the mentorship waiting list membership different than regular monthly membership? I don't have a regular monthly membership. Okay. I have that thing you can join for like $10 on here on YouTube, that little join button. That's just to support the channel. And we'll be starting to do like members only, like live streams like this, where you get more one-on-one. In fact, I'm going to be doing one. Definitely. I've been saying it for months now, but if you are one of those members, I'm going to be giving advice away and doing that within the next 48 hours. Definitely a members only for that YouTube channel, members only for the ones that do the $9.99, and you are one of them, I can tell. So but that's the $9.99. But as far as the private mentorship, that's not available right now. It's a waiting list, and I can tell you right now, I don't want to scare people away, but that's literally, I don't want to scare people away on my pricing, but I priced it too cheap in the beginning, and I just started offering it back in May, and I actually put a hold on it. I only did 10 clients, and I'm still working on those 10 clients, and I'm not charging them going forward yet because I'm still working with them and stuff. But once I get them taken care of, more spots open up, then I'll open up those spots. But I can tell you right now that it's like $1,000 to $1,200 per month. It's expensive, but you get one-on-one time with me. The whole goal is I have this LA and other people that I just recently hired to basically take care of everything for me on the back end. So then I can put all my energy into making videos for you guys, and also be able to get on the phone one-on-one with you guys. Before that, I'm juggling everything. I'm doing the graphic design for the thumbnails, keyword research, researching so much, talking to CEOs, doing so much, you know. So a lot of that I don't have to do anymore now that I got a system in place and a project management system in place. But yes, I I'm not saying people need to pay me that at all. It's only available, like I said, limited, anywhere from 3 to 10 people per month. And right now, maybe I have one spot coming available next week, and that's not even guaranteed. I know I'm expensive, but you get results. You guys get results just my content that I'm giving you compared to any other content that I'm giving, that any other channel's giving. If you actually really listen to my content, especially the videos that don't have a lot of views, those are the ones that have the hidden gems that tell you exactly how to do everything. And for some reason, people just want to take shortcuts. If you follow my advice, especially those videos that don't have a whole lot of views, those are the videos that will actually get the foundation built up so you get approved for everything going forward. The one-on-one mentorship's more for people that really want to go after building business credit aggressively and have an end goal, like say real estate or hard money loans, or no PG auto loans. Like they really want to go big, equipment leasing, get semi rigs, things like that. That's more for who those are for. Let's see here. Jamal Bruce, A to B card is great. I used it every day. Just used it at Costco to buy some car batteries. Awesome, Dante. So did you have to get it unlocked at all for that? Because I know it was just gas. Like I talked to Kermit, and I know the owner of A to B quite well. But did you have to get it unlocked? Because if not, then I'm sure you can call in and get it even unlocked even further for other transactions, other type of merchant. But yeah, it's just anybody that is serious, and I'm not trying to do this for like an upsell by any means, but I am serious about it. If you guys may be in the position, for one-on-one mentorship, it's a monthly service, month to month, or by 3 months, 2 months, whatever you need. Even you may can't afford it right now, still get on the waiting list. Maybe something will change. And as I get more organized and stuff, that's why I put down here at the bottom, that's why I put your select a monthly budget of $250, $500, $750, and $1,000. I put that in there I'm trying to cater to everybody and maybe come up with custom packages based on your budget, and you guys have to understand, I can't do this 100%, for free. I think most of you guys understand that. YouTube doesn't pay as much as people think that YouTube pays. I mean, it pays the bills, but, nothing like what my business that I have somebody else running right now that I left to do this for. But I just love teaching, and I'm not going to ever go back from teaching. I just love doing this teaching. It's very much enjoyment to me. So yeah. Plus, I give back a lot of my money that I earn, you guys. I mean, if you guys are loyal subscribers, you guys know I give back so much. No other channel does what I do. Some of you guys can literally text me. Some of you guys have my text number and just can text me, and you're not even channel members, you're just subscribers. Text me, at 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be awake because I'm right now here in the Philippines, and I'll be still awake and talk to you for free for an hour. You just have to catch me at the right time. But hopefully LA will get me more organized and stuff, and along with my back end people. All right. James says, don't be late for A to B. I don't have any experience with that, James. Honestly, I can't really say on it. I'm going to tell you guys to be 100% truthful with A to B, I got approved. That's why they only gave me 2,000. But they were not even really a company when I reached out to the CEO, Thusher, and he's a younger guy too, younger than me, much younger than me. Him and his partner, they're from they study at UC Berkeley, and they got partners from like board members and formed it from like executives from used to work for Amazon, PayPal, and they won all these awards and stuff. And so they started the company, and Tusher, the owner or the co-founder, he, I think I put a video about them first once I saw like their website, but I didn't know much about them. And then they actually contacted me, and I talked to him on video call for over an hour. And yeah, I had to give him my verification information and stuff, but I didn't have to go through all the financial data and stuff like you guys would have to. He got me the cards and stuff. The cards work fine, but he got me the cards so I could be able to do a review and show you guys, because a lot of people don't, they're not transparent. They'll just make a video about a company, especially in business credit. They'll make, oh, this company, that company, this card, but they don't have the cards in hand to show, And I got a lot more cards than that. I just don't want to show you ones that I got from other companies, But my stack is like that much just on the business side, But it's one of those things that I try to be as transparent as possible. And if you guys look up A to B on A to B gas card on YouTube or Google, you guys will see that I was the first one that put out A to B. Not that I'm bragging or anything. I'm happy that I was able to help them get, I think well over 2,000 customers right now. And they probably have right now with other affiliates and partners with them now, they're probably up to, 20,000 or something. Who knows? Kind of the same thing with Divvy. I was one of the first with Divvy, and now Divvy's got bought out by Bill.com for $2.5 billion, not million, $2.5 billion. It's crazy. But I'm one of their top partners as well. But, I know exactly what they need to be able to get people approved as well. So that's why I said you guys can reach out to me for free. It just has to go through LA, and then she'll put it into my system, my new project management system. And then I can everything's organized, and I can respond back to you than just going through so many emails that I get. So that's help@joshvanhorn.com. Yeah, I don't know how strict they are about being late. So James probably might know more. I don't know. Haven't had that experience. I don't know what you mean fashion about a year. Oh, that's when you started. Would be a year. And last April, so you're like, what, 15 months now? That's fine. Natasha, business credit cards, no PG. You mean cash, revolving cash, where you can use it for anything and everything? There's only one, and that's the Sam's Club no PG MasterCard, business MasterCard. But then again, you're going to need to have some good Experian profiles or payment experiences, other trade lines. And it's best to have those, what I just preached about, having all those synchrony relationships with their other cards. Bring the rain. I think that what Josh is teaching us, it's much more valuable than just watching the live to get a giveaway. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, I knew me giving away would bring in more people, that was, it's a marketing, thing that I do. That's fine. I do that. It's, I'm giving back. I want to help people out as well, help me help you. It's a two-way street, but sometimes people tend to, I don't want to say take advantage of it, or they just tune in to get something for free. I'd much rather do giveaways to people that are actually going to really take it to heart and utilize it, and maybe take that $1,000 company that you just started and turn that in a year from now to be worth 100,000 or 200,000, So appreciate you saying that. Bring the rain. Fashion. I mean, you've said like 100 times, I think, different things and stuff. I mean, I can't give you just consultations like that. I already gave you guys the information on that. You can fill out the you know mentorship waiting list if you want. But other than that, I mean, you already joined the members only YouTube live stream back end. I'm going to be doing that in the next couple of days. I'll be doing that, so I can give more one-on-one on that. If you have detailed little questions, you can shoot LA an email. That's like I said, help@joshvanhorn.com. Michelle, I have 5 bank accounts and put my money in the wrong one by mistake. They gave me a warning. That's all. Yeah, that can happen. It gets confusing, especially when you have so many bank accounts. I think just with Van Horn Marketing, I have like 6 different bank accounts, and I'm constantly have to move money around. I got a savings account with like American Express and money market accounts, and I have to constantly move this around. Total, I think I got like 35 accounts on all my businesses and personal, all the accounts. It gets super confusing, and it can happen even if you just have 2 bank accounts. It's very easy to happen. Fashion, I don't know what you're talking about. You waited for a website build or you didn't get a response. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, you're asking so many different questions from A to Z, jumping all over the place. I'm not sure, but the live stream that I'll do for members only will probably be, I can't say tomorrow, but it will probably be, what are we at right now? Monday or Tuesday, I'll do it. It'll be like a 30-minute to 1 hour. I think we get like 70 or 80 channel members, paid channel members. All right. LA, can you just give me a breakdown real quick by chance? Just the username, put it in the post comment section for everybody to see. Just put their username dash and then what the giveaway, what we gave them. If you remember or have most of them, keep track just so I can give away the other one so I don't double give away, LA, you keep saying that she wanted a consultation. No, I gave her PayPal, I believe. We're have to replay this anyways. This is the very first time I gave away this many giveaways and stuff, and I haven't gave away any of my consultations. I gave away Scott's, but I haven't gave away any of my consultations yet. I saved that to the last, just like the Experian. No, I'm going to leave it up. This will be a replay for sure. After this is done, it'll be a replay. Josh, have you put these in a order that works best? As far as the cards go, James, I would go after my advice, just like I did. NAV Business Boost first. And then after NAV Business Boost, I letted that report just one time because then that generated some type of activity. And then I went ahead and applied for the Conoco. Got approved right away for that. And then I did the JC Penney's. That doesn't report, but still interbanking relationship. And then I did the Universal Premium with Fleet Corp. I had to pay a $200 deposit. That got reported right away. And then after that, I did the Speedway 2000. That's the Speedway MasterCard 2000. And then after that, I did the Fuelman MasterCard 9500. And then my last one was the BP Solution, as far as the ones that are reporting to Experian. And I tend to just focus on one credit bureau at a time for what I need, and especially what I need. I don't need like vendor credit like for industrial supply and stuff like that. So I don't need any of this for the most part, but I'm just saying most people don't need like, just a whole bunch of U-line and office supply stuff. I would try to stay away from WEX if possible. Not that they're a bad company, but WEX charges a fee and they're strict about that. Fuelman is underwritten through Fleet Corp, so you can go after any of the Fleet Corp cards. That's Universal Premium, BP Solutions, plus the BP Solutions MasterCard, Fuelman MasterCard, the Superfleet Speedway card. And then there's Casey's as well. And they have a couple other branded ones. But those are all Fleet Corp. If you have to do one, if you don't already have a relationship with Fleet Corp and they won't give you an unsecured one, then just do a secured one of $200 to $500. After 2 or 3 weeks, once you're in their system, chances are you'll get approved for all those other cards. No problem, unsecured. Fashion, we'll figure it out because I thought I gave you a. Let me see here. We'll do a replay to double check and stuff, but I didn't give away like 2 of one thing. I make 2 different giveaways to one person. I'm not going to do that. That's not fair. So I think you just got the PayPal. Consultations I didn't give away for my consultations. Yeah, Marquette, just contact LA and then she can schedule everything for us. It'd be a lot easier. Okay, buddy? I know you've been patiently waiting. Help at joshvanhorn.com. Fashion, I don't know what you mean. I'm praying for you, Scott. Please get over this. Who are you talking about? Where can I donate to your fund? I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. You very confusing me. I don't know if I'm missing ones or what. I'm not quite 100% sure. Fleet Corp can be, Julie, Frankie, Fleet Corp can be instant. Just make sure that you have your Experian personal credit locked when you apply for any other cards. It's a hit or miss. You'll get approved. It just kind of depends on your public data. Al, am I to be leased? I'm a new business, but how effective would that be for a new business that has only been in business at INC the last 2 months? Well, I would say a good consultation with Scott would probably be best. That would probably be your best bet, especially since you're an INC. So is that something you're interested in? Marquette, hey Josh, I text when you ask, I email when you ask. Yeah, but everything was kind of all over the place. That's what I said. I just set up the new email help@joshvanhorn.com, and I hired LA. And we got a brand new system set up that I paid for, software management system where everything kind of goes flowing. Like I can handle 1,000 emails at once, and they can just kind of go where they need to be, and checklist, not all these emails that are getting confusing. Which of these cards are soft pull, James, you're saying? So the soft pull would be Divvy and Capital on tap. Fleet Core can be a soft pull if you have your credit open. They don't always do hard pull. Even if you have your credit locked and frozen, they can still approve you. But if you have it open and you have a decent credit score, they will only soft pull you. They won't do a hard pull. Fleet Core is a hit or miss if they only have to give you a hard pull or not. That's why it's best just to do Experian credit lock on your personal side. But as far as credit card goes, the only ones that are Capital on tap and Divvy is going to be soft pulling you. All the other ones you put no PG. There's clearly spots to put no PG, or there's no document. There's no, unless they ask for it, then it's no PG. Just because they ask for a social security number doesn't mean that they're pulling your credit. By law, they're not allowed to, actually. It's just for verification purposes. Fashion, you're all over the place. I don't really understand. How do I know I got money from Wex? Because I signed up with your link. I don't have a link with Wex. I don't do business really with Wex. I have a few Wex cards, but I don't have any partnership with Wex at all. I don't have partnership with 90% of these cards. I have partnership with like 5% of what I talk about. That's it. I don't have partnership with anything. That's what I try to keep it that way, because it's a conflict of interest. If I'm trying to just keep on promoting a certain card, then it just is because I'm trying to make money off of you or getting you signed up. The only ones that I can tell you is NAB Business Boost. I make money off that. And Divvy and Brex. So Brex, you get 250 and I get 250 Amazon gift card once you spend 1,000, but it's 1,000 of your own money. So it's not like it's even costing you anything. It's your own money. It's like a bank savings account. Maybe I get paid for every sign up that gets approved. And now Business Boost. Everything else, I don't get paid any commission or anything on. You can see they're the same links that are in Google. They're not attached to me whatsoever. Michelle, my bell, yay, this is awesome. I love you're going over all the cards on the board like this. I'm about to apply for the few cards. I didn't know which ones to try first, so help me decide. Thanks. Yep, and also, Michelle, my bell, whatever ones that you're interested in applying, go back and watch again. Even if you've already watched it, go back and watch the individual videos, because pretty much every card up here I've made individual videos on how to apply, like the things you want to put in the certain applications, what kind of data points they're looking for. It'll help you. But yeah, putting on there. And I promise, once I figure out the camera and I got more lighting and I got a second camera coming, that's going to be a different angle, so I don't have to worry about my head getting cut off and things getting like that. The experiences will be a lot better too. James, that's good. You got Hatch Business checking. That's good. Yep, that's correct, Ellie. Michelle Maybell. So if you're talking about, honestly, Divvy and Capital on Tap are the only ones that you're going to need to have a 680 or higher Experian FICO score and have at least no derogatories recently in like the last 6 to 12 months, and you should be able to get approved. All these other cards, though, they're no personal guarantee, but you want to make sure that you have your Experian. They're not going to pull TransUnion. They're not going to pull Equifax personal. If anything, they're going to only pull your Experian personal. So you can freeze that. Just lock your Experian. You can literally turn it on and off. I don't know if there's a free option for that, but on like Experian.com, there's like $9.99 a month or $10 or $20 a month, and you can literally just with your phone turn it on and off every 30 seconds if you wanted to or whatever, and that'll block any inquiry, any hard inquiry. Yeah, well, you're going after credit cards, probably fashion, and they're probably personal guarantee. So of course, but if they're business cards like the ones I have behind me, all those were frozen besides the two that I named, and that's the Capital on Tap and Divvy. But those were also no PG, and they were just soft pull. Marquette, it's scrolling across the bottom. Okay. Scrolling across the bottom, but I will put it here again. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize there's this many. I have a lot to do, a lot to get back to. We still got 75 people here. Let me get back to it here. Hang on, guys. I'm going back because I moved around and then I didn't realize how many there was here. So bear with me here. I'll try to get through all these pretty quick. Bear with me, you guys. You guys just have to hold it out with me. You guys have been with me. Most of you guys have been with me since like day one or whatever. And I can't go back any further. The last one I can go to was the John White's comment. Once I scrolled down, it won't let me go back up to any of the other ones, but there's still like over 100 comments. And I need to take a bathroom break. If you guys can just bear with me here, please. I'll go through some more of these comments, and then I want to give away some more of the giveaways. Definitely want to do that. So stick around because that's what I would promise. So don't drop out. I understand if you guys have to leave. It's getting late and stuff, but we'll try to wrap this up in the next 30 to 45 minutes. You know, I'll try to get through everything pretty quick. Okay, so you guys just bear with me here. Give me like a few minutes, okay? All right, just a few minutes. Be right back. Let's see here. see more people are coming in, but I want to make that clear. I don't know if you guys can see that writing it backwards, but you guys just give me like 2 to 3 minutes, okay? I just need to take a bathroom break and stretch my legs, you know. With my Parkinson's, it's when I sit too long, my legs start to shake a little bit. So please just give me 2 to 3 minutes, and then I'll get through all the other questions, and then we'll do the giveaways, and then I'm going to tell you guys the secrets that I haven't told yet about business credit, a few little hints and tips that I've kind of always held back a little bit. But I've always been transparent with you guys. Just give me a minute, okay? All right. Appreciate you guys' patience. Don't go anywhere.
Still people hanging around. Okay, good. All right. Let me get through these comments, then I'll do some giveaways, and then we'll try to. What's going on here with Facebook? I don't know what the problem is. Anyways, for some reason Facebook looks like it got disconnected or something. All right. John says, Jacqueline, the ConocoPhillips card is a good one. I think I applied for that one, then turned around and applied for the JCP. Was approved for that one as well. Yeah, I applied for the ConocoPhillips, got approved, and I knew that was Image Printing Plus, Lincoln. He's still here. He's the one that told me about that one because all the Conoco cards are actually through WEX, but that one's the only one that's revolving. It's hard to find even if you Google it. So looking at that video that I did, it's not my link, but it's if you just like Googled like ConocoPhillips or whatever, it's going to take you to the WEX branded one, licensed one. You have to go to the other one. It's like Drive Savvy or something like that. But you go to that one and it's underwritten through Synchrony. And if you don't be too greedy about, as long as your Experian information matches up, you should be okay. And it's pretty easy to get approved for. Ask for 1,000 to 2,500. You should be able to get approved as long as you have a little bit on your existing Experian Business. But I literally applied, I think 30 minutes to an hour later for the JCPenney's and was approved. I can't remember if I have a 1,500 on the ConocoPhillips and 1,000 on JCPenney's credit limit or vice versa. But I got those literally within an hour of each other. And those were my first ones that I had on my, didn't even have any business credit built up besides NAV Business Boost. All right, best business credit card for business under 6 months, 3 to 5 trade lines. Marcus, people keep on getting things confused. Business credit cards. A lot of things could factor in your, like you can get a lot of business credit cards if you have good personal credit and you personal guarantee them. It doesn't mean they're actually going to report to the on your personal credit. For example, I just got approved for the Navy Federal. I already have so many Navy Federal cards. Like there's one here that I have. And I got the flagship. And those are personal, of course, but then I got my business bank account. I have a couple of business bank accounts with Navy Federal as well. And they're a relationship bank, but they gave me $22,500 for this particular business. But they also gave me a business credit card for my other company last year and started off, I think, at 24 or 26,000. And here we are a year later, and I think it's at 36,000 now. But it doesn't report to personal or business, which that's fine by me. I mean, you can use that capital though. It only reports to your personal if it's negative, like if you owe them money. So not everything's about like getting it reported to the business bureaus, So a lot of people have been asking me about that. For those that have like decent FICO scores, but don't want hard pulls or they don't want utilization, or credit cards showing up. They're okay with personal guaranteeing, but they don't want them to show up on their personal credit because they're trying to buy a home, or it's just too many new accounts, average age of accounts and stuff. I do have on my other whiteboard over there, small whiteboard, I have a list of cards. I'm going to put it together a video in the next week or two that's going to break down 10 different cards that are business credit cards that, for the most part, they're all personal guarantee cards, but it's going to break down the ones that are going to be reporting to either your personal credit and not the business side, even though it is a business. They're all business credit cards, but I'm going to break down which ones report to the business bureaus and which ones report to the personal ones, personal credit profiles, and which ones don't report to either or unless you're negative. Because I can't imagine everybody that listens to me has bad credit, And I am going to get the personal credit channel going definitely within the next 7 days. I know I've been saying that, but Dimitri, we have 5 different videos coming out, and I'll just give you guys a heads up right now what they're about, just so you know. Because these are topics that I think all you guys are going to want to know. Even on the personal side, you guys are going to want to know this. Okay. So me and Dimitri are going to be, he owns the personal credit repair company. I've known him forever, like almost 15 years now. So, and he doesn't charge much at all, especially now that he's going to do something for just my members only. It's very little amount of money. So one of the video topics is going to be how to get multiple home loan offers with one credit inquiry in 3 to 5 minutes, which some of you guys could figure that out. But if not, we're going to make a little video about that. How to buy a car with one hard inquiry, how authorized users work, and what are they good for. And we're going to talk about random addresses on your personal credit report that it could be affecting. These addresses could be affecting, either these old addresses could be affecting your personal approval of getting denied. And then the 4th video is going to be about personal identifiers, which is how to remove all names, addresses, variations of SSA or SSNs, date of births, and different identifiers that you guys don't even know about that LexisNexis holds, that gives to Experian, Equifax, and TransUnion, that could be holding you back. And then topic 5 is going to be about home loans for everyone, home loans even for self-employed, because home loans for self-employed are quite complex. But that's going to be 5 different videos that are coming out next week. Okay, so just stay tuned for those. That's going to be more on the personal side, on the personal channel. I don't know if I might have some of them on this channel, but I'm going to put some of them on the Get Personal Credit channel. Fashion, what do you mean you ordered the cash account? What, with Brex? Let me know. Because I don't know if you're getting confused with Wex and Brex, but if you got the Brex cash account, then it's good because you'll get the actual card. You'll get this card and you'll get other cards. You can issue family members or whoever a card, and it builds up your business credit. And it basically just works almost like a prepaid card. Like a business account, just like a business checking account. It does pretty much everything that a business checking account can do. You can actually send checks directly from it to pay people, bill pay. You get rewards. Plus, if you use my link, you get $250 Amazon after you spend $1,000 of your own money. It's a no-brainer. It's free money. It's like one of the best sign-up bonuses. Even American Express doesn't offer that. Even when you have good credit. I mean, biggest thing is if Brex won't approve everybody even for their cash account, because some things they do have to verify certain things. It's not so much business credit. It's they look at certain things that haven't quite figured out. But you guys know me. I bring on a lot of CEOs and I bring on a lot of top executives of these different fintech companies. Other channels don't really do that. So I'm going to be bringing on so many. Actually, we got one big fintech loan company coming on next Tuesday. So yeah, I'm excited about that. I just was thinking about that in my head just now. LA, I don't know exactly what she said, but yeah, we're all here to help. This is all family, you guys. We're all GBC family. My channel is not like Credit Plug and some of the other ones. Nothing against Credit Plug and stuff. He just does reviews, but he doesn't have 200 different credit cards with these different companies, and he mainly does personal. He doesn't do too much on business side. It doesn't understand the business side that much. And I'm not knocking him. He's, very good at what he does and stuff, and he can talk a lot better than I can and stuff, But, he's done great, and, he's a good guy. And, but what I put videos out about is firsthand experience for one. And, you guys can see now that I'm here, let me go, since I have so many people here right now, let me go just some more bragging rights. I know there's people, you guys are all sitting here waiting and stuff. Hang on a second. See, there's Rod right there. He tuned in earlier. You guys get a chance, if we're still on, check him out if he's still on later. All right, but what I wanted to show you guys is my channel here. If I can get to it. Just for those, I mean, we still got like 70 people here right now. And this is like, I think the most we've ever had. And I know some of you guys are probably just waiting for the giveaways. And I'll get to that here in a minute, I promise. And then we'll see how many people actually stick around after that. But I want to show you guys something. And then you guys this should be able to tell you guys the difference on, I don't know if it's, yeah, I think it's this one here. All right, so let me try to zoom in on this. And some of you guys may already know. No, that's too zoomed in. How do I get out of that now? Okay, so you guys can see here, this video I did all about Experian, right? And they're not paying me. I don't make anything. I wish they offered me like affiliate income. Like if you guys signed up for any of this, always go for that business advantage. It's $189 per year. I mean, that's so dirt cheap, I mean, you guys think that 189 is expensive. Divide that by 12. It's for 1 year. And it's like 15, 16 bucks a month, really. And you get all that information. But look here, you can see here, Experian Business Information Services. They actually commented said, thanks for creating this content. If I was saying anything wrong, and they did that on my other Experian video too, if I was saying anything wrong or incorrect, they would correct me because there's a lawsuit involved if I was saying something that's incorrect. Okay, so you can see this is them. Yeah, they're not. They don't have tons of subscribers because they teach more on the actual vendors that are hiring, using their services and stuff, not so much building business credit or whatever. But I just thought I would want to show that to you guys. I know some of you guys have already seen that, but that's a bragging right I have. Experian Business Information Services 3 months ago, and they actually reached out to me even through email and stuff, and we were going to do some collaboration together on their blog and stuff. Just haven't got around to it. But anyways, like I said, find them, which they're the biggest in my opinion when it comes to business credit, not Dun and Bradstreet. Dun and Bradstreet used to be the biggest, but Experian Business is the biggest business credit bureau in my opinion, especially when it comes to financial credit cards for businesses. But find me one other YouTuber that has a comment from Experian Business or Experian period. But anyways, that's enough about me bragging. So let me get back to the comments and then we'll get through this real quick. Can anyone read the one that says 15K net 30? What company is that? You're talking about, Julie, you're talking about the Best Buy Advantage. It's a net 30. It doesn't report, but you can use that as a trade line. Use that as a trade line for either Dun and Bradstreet to self-report, or you can use it for a trade line reference, which is good. Jet Blueprint. Thank you, LA, for helping Josh out. Yeah, she's been a lifesaver, and that's what I need. I need like 4 LAs, really. We're starting off, I got some people on the back end, but she's like on the front and back end helping me organize, and we'll get more and more fine-tuned just because it's just too many. The demand's too high. There's other channels out there that may have 5,000 or 8,000 subscribers, but they're not getting contacted like how much I get contacted. Not to toot my own horn, but I think people like how honest I am. I may not be the perfect speaker, but people see through that I'm genuine, and I'm not hiding anything. I can show everything, and my real name, everything's on the line, address, everything. David Goss, thanks for tuning in. Yo. All right, let me get through these real quick. Dinesha Little, if I had a trade line that went to collection, paid it off full, how long would it take to expand it up to the score? I think I already went through that one. Maybe you guys already answered that one. Julia, John's right. Sean Gallagher, yes, use my link for sure. The link, hopefully you did use my link. It's on one of my videos. Or I think it's even in the description. T. George, how have you been able to secure high credit limits? Does it have anything to do with type of business, i.e. marketing? So I do. Consulting is more than anything. Like you can see on my business credit report, I'm a marketing consultant because that's the most generalized code. But technically, that's like a high risk code. That's like in the middle range. It's not so much high credit limits. It's because I'm not in the trucking business either. I'm not in the transportation business, but yet I got 40,000 in less than 4 months on gas cards, ranging from net 7 to net 30. So what it comes down to is having all your ducks in order on your Experian profile and having yourself listed in the business 401 directory, having everything match. That's the foundation. That's the most important. And honestly, it's the most underlooked part of building business credit. I would say right now, if out of there's 59 people in here right now. And I would bet you at least 25% of you guys that are getting denials. At least 25% of you guys have a tiny little issue that's affecting your business approvals because of something on your filmographic data on Experian. Guarantee it. Run into it nonstop. If everything matches up and you're not hiding who you are, like one thing is like your key personnel. You want to make sure you have key personnel, like right here, key personnel. I updated that to have them put CEO Joshua Van Horn and not manager because it looks better if it's a CEO. But then you can see I'm also the agent as well, you know. But this data is by far the most important information, not so much the trade lines and stuff. This needs to be first. It's like laying the foundation of your house of the cement. That's this area first. Image printing class, super awesome whiteboard lecture. I just got approved for the Home Depot Supply Works Pro institutional. I paid one invoice. I'll wait for video to what to do next. Yep, the Home Depot card. That one I'm gonna do a video about that one. It's kind of confusing because you can go down the two different ways, and that's one the city Supply Works way pro institutional account, and then if you can go straight through Citibank, getting the same account, but it's through Citibank, underwritten through Citibank. But you went through that way. That's why I have to make a video about both ways without it being confusing, because they make it so confusing with both the back door and the front door method with Home Depot. Bomb Candy 808. Send your Experian. If you're talking about Experian, please send your Experian business credit report. Feel free to like black out or blur out some information. I mean, there's nothing too hidden or public or anything, but if you want to black out something, your address or something, feel free to do so, but send me the full report if you can. And I can take a look at it, send it to help@joshvanhorn.com, and I'll make sure LA gets it over to me, and I will get you a definite answer on what the problem is. But keep in mind the utilization, it's not something I can just say across the board, but like mine was like an 86 utilization just because I had all these trade lines here. Where are they at here? So I had all these trade lines, but they're all zero because I wasn't using any. It was all zero. So those weren't really counting to help my score at all. They counted maybe 5-10 points each, but they weren't really helping at all because I had no balance and no recent credit because I hadn't used them at all. But then I had this 63 and I paid that on time, and you can see the balance is zero if everything's current. But I literally went from having like an 85 to a 36, I believe. You know, and it shocks you. But as soon as that 63 got paid, and then those showed up that there was actually usage on these, then it starts balancing it, and then it starts kind of changing, because even though you have zero balance on all these, say 5 accounts, those aren't really like in the mix of the algorithm on how they look. It's kind of like personal credit, but it's slightly different. So they're basically just looking at the one account. So utilization, everything's just counted as one account and one account only. And I'm using $63, and there's only one active account out of 8 accounts. So it's like $63, score goes down, because that's like me using up, like, according to them, that's 100% utilization, because it's not showing the actual credit limit, you know, and there's no usage on these other cards. But once usage started to show on these, then my score went up. And then once these get paid off and usage starts showing more regular, then it's going to bounce up. But I don't be alarmed about it though. But yeah, always pay your invoices early. Don't pay them too early. But my rule of thumb is always 7 to 10 days early. Yeah. So Michelle, my bell, like I said, I would say the J.C. Penney's, ConocoPhillips, either or, any order of those two. I wouldn't do it unless you already have your Experian profile already, like all the filmographics, like all your data correct and everything, and have at least like NAV Business Boost or something already reporting. But then after that, I would say Lowe's is actually one of the hardest ones, unfortunately. So what I would say after the ConocoPhillips and J.C. Penney's, those two, I would say you go right to, like, say, Amazon. Let's see here. I want to make sure I'm not missing it because there's so many here. So there's Amazon, yeah. Amazon, Lowe's, JCPenney's, ConocoPhillips. I would say ConocoPhillips. Try to get that one. And don't be alarmed if, like, you get approved for, say, ConocoPhillips, but then get denied for JCPenney's or vice versa. That happens all the time too. I see it all the time. But you want to just get in their ecosystem, then wait a couple weeks, maybe buy something, pay the invoice early, like after 1 or 2 weeks. And then if you're, as long as you have like 7 trade lines already reporting active and usage actually, because you really, like Jackie said, you really need to have like 7 active payments, like 7 active ones that are showing payments, usage, a balance, even if it's already paid off to 0, it needs to have a recent high credit, even if it's just $10, $20, whatever. Then I would do the Amazon. Then after Amazon, then do Lowe's. But I literally did Amazon and Lowe's in the same, within 24 hours of each other. And it was just Lowe's took like a couple of days to get back to me. In fact, even the Amazon, I didn't know I got approved for that either because I applied for it twice already and I got that "we'll get back to you" message or whatever, and then it came back and said the 7 to 10 day email came, and or not email but letter in the mail came back and said that not enough payment experiences or whatever. So then I just waited. So the third time I applied, I already had all these Fleet Core cards. So the Fleet Core cards are a key element to, I think, get approved for all these other accounts. If I didn't have these Fleet Core cards, I don't think I would have been able to get half of those, So, and everybody can use gas, even if it's just a little bit. But, yeah, I would say don't try Amazon unless you have like 7 trade lines like Jackie said. I think that's pretty accurate to say 7 trade lines, and in particular 7 active ones. NAV Business Boost can count as 1 or 2 of them because that's fine. But I'm showing you what I have, and they only look at Experian. So let me get through. There's so many comments here. All right, I'm going to finish up the rest of these messages here and answer you guys' questions. But right at the end of this, I'm going to give away the rest that we have, the giveaways. So go ahead and put down right now. If you have not already been one of the winners, don't waste our time. So if you haven't already been one of the winner giveaways today or tonight, don't even comment about like what you want, because it's only fair 1 per person on some type of giveaway. So I have, let me get to the screen here. So I have, I think 2 or 3 Scott 1-hour consultations with Scott Douglas, worth $2.99 each. It's 1-hour consultation with him. And I think I got 800 or 900 left on PayPal that I'm going to give away. Not all at once. I'll give out to a couple. And Amazon gift cards or PayPal. I might split some of those. And then I got 2 or 3 custom websites left. I got 4 logo designs left. I got 1 Experian Business Vantage membership left, worth $189 that I will pay for. And then I got 2 30-minute phone consultations with me, $150 value for 30 minutes because I charge $300 an hour. But really, that's not to sound cocky, but even at $150 for 30 minutes, it's still I think I'm worth even more than that, but I just don't want to sound like an idiot or something. But anyways, let's get through that, and then I'm going to answer these questions. Then I'm going to do the giveaways because we're already at 4 hours now, and I thought this would be 3 to 4 hours. But thank you guys for supporting and being here. Love you guys so much. I'm going to get through this. Supercar, when you can't really do AUs with business credit at all. In fact, AUs are kind of illegal. Some people do that, but it's illegal. But you can't really do AUs. You can buy business trade lines, but that's actually committing a fraud offense, and in the process, you're committing wire fraud as well, and you can go to prison for that. It's not the same as putting an AU for personal credit. But if anybody needs a AU supplier for authorized users on the personal side, I'm making a video about that. I got a really good supplier. I've used them so many times. They're a really good company, and they have like over 50 cards to choose from. And they're cheaper than anyone that you can probably find out there. And they're an actual real company too. Registered too with the Better Business Bureau. Unlike some of the people on Facebook just saying they're selling and want you to do Zelle or something, Cash App. Fashion, you got 2,000 with Granger. Everybody starts with 1,000, but you have to use it. So, I mean, it's not going to report if you don't use it. So you have to use it. So if you can use it with them, that's great. But if you don't use it, then it's kind of pointless. I mean, I have 40,000 with United Rentals or Sunbelt, I mean. But if I don't use it, what's the point? You know, I'm not just like some people get the Caterpillar card or whatever. You're going to buy. You have a beauty salon, but then what are you going to do? Rent a Caterpillar bulldozer or something for 15,000 or 10,000 for a couple of days? It makes no sense. Julie Frankie, Josh, does no PG mean they don't pull personal credit? All the boards say no PG. Sorry, can't remember what you said. So no. No PG means, so they can still do a soft pull on your credit, and that could still be meaning no personal guarantee. You have to read the small fine print, rather it be something they have you like send in the email and then you have to sign it, especially on business documents and stuff. Read those little fine print and stuff. Or that little tiny box that you have to scroll through. You have to scroll and look for that and stuff and see if if it does say that the business owner is liable. But usually they're going to tell you it's going to be a personal guarantee, but sometimes they're sneaking, they'll hide that in there. But personal guarantee doesn't scare me as long as it's not a hard pull, because I don't plan on not paying my bills. But I understand that, things can happen with business, and, that can happen and you can default. So you want to protect yourself as much as possible, but just do your own research, read whatever it is and stuff, so like the capital on tap, it says it in the small fine print when you hit accept. You can read it. It is a personal guarantee. Divvy's not. I don't know if there are right now, because it depends on the application, on what they pull your credit. On the soft pull, they may come back and the fine print will say a personal guarantee. Some of them won't. Just because they don't do a hard pull doesn't mean it won't be a personal guarantee. It could still be a personal guarantee. Chances are, though, it's going to be a no PG if they're not doing a hard pull. But there is some sneaky companies in there, so always double check that. Just like FleetCor, it's like they're no PG, but then sometimes they'll still do a hard pull on your credit, even though it's a no PG. So you have to read. FleetCor can actually technically kind of get in trouble because the way they word their terms and conditions are kind of borderline like gray line. That's why I haven't became a partner with them, which is FleetCor. Corpay is their new company. Comdata, they want me to become a partner like I did with RTS Financial Services. I just have to get things more clear with them and want to understand more why they don't make their applications more clear on, are they going to pull your personal credit or not? Like it needs to be one or the other, because I'm looking out for you guys. I'm looking out for everybody, and no matter what I say and do on all my videos, I know 10 other business credit channels and Facebook groups and stuff are watching my videos. Some of you guys might be watching them right now. You're taking notes and you're making your own videos to make money off my content, which is fine. It'd be nice if you gave me credit in your videos or your sources like they do in articles and stuff. But most of the time they don't, 99.9% of the time they don't. But I do all the digging and researching and stuff of everything. And then people just take my content and do a little spin to it. I just don't like when they take content that I put out and then they add some of their own words to it. And it's like, that's not what I said, Fashion, need a business trick ASAP. Just wait. That's coming also in August. I got 3 different leasing companies, financing companies that are going to be offering financing options for like food trucks and semi trucks, box trucks like that. Okay, so Michael asked, Dun and Bradstreet consultation, good thing, or I don't know what you mean by consultation. It's free. They're just going to try to upsell you and sell you something for $800 to $1,800, and that's their business credit builder. It's not worth it. Don't pay them. It's a waste. Don't pay it unless you've already been in business for over a year and you have so many trade lines that are not reporting to Dun and Bradstreet. That's the only way it's worth it. But even at that, you can do that monthly with their monthly plan at 5 credits, 5 self-reporting ones for $149 a month, and you can use it one time and then just cancel it. Get those 5 reported. Wait a couple months, do the other 5 or whatever. Jackie, no problem. Okay, well, Fashion Amazon says you owe Chase, so you can't get the card. Well, you're going after the wrong card because Amazon has a Amazon personal guarantee business card, which is actually, it's not Amazon. So keep in mind, Amazon does not give any credit lines out to anybody. It's always going to be through an underwriter. Just like, I can't show now, but all of those cards, 99% of those, they're not through those companies. That's not Speedway. It's not BP. It's these other banks that are underwriting and owning the licensing to those cards, you know? So what you're talking about, I know exactly what you're talking about. Chase has business cards and personal cards with Amazon that are licensed under Amazon, but Chase is the underwriter, so they're denying you even if it's a business card. But you can have good personal credit. They don't look at your business credit at all for that. As long as you have good, you know, personal credit, you can get business cards all the time. You know, you could be only in business for one day and get 20 different high limit business credit cards if you have very good personal credit, you know, but it's all personal guarantee. Jonas, do you recommend getting a business credit card with a personal guarantee? Yes, if you have good credit, I would. Not too much, though. I would go after certain ones that give high limits. I'll be making a video, like I said, soon about that. That's going to be the ones that do which ones report. I would go after the ones that don't report to either business or personal, but they're using personal guarantee that give a high limit, because there's no point of getting a business credit card, getting a hard inquiry on your own personal credit for like a $3,000 or $5,000 limit. It's just pointless, you know. When I say high limit, I mean like over $8,000 minimum if you're going to take an inquiry hit, and that's if you have a decent credit score, at least like 680 or higher. Typically Experian or Equifax, or Experian or TransUnion. Josh, you don't know any net 30 retail clothing stores, like just to buy clothing or printing? You know, there's tons of printing out there, but you mean like clothing, like to resell? Let me know. Wondering if someone has good, so Watch Out Media says, wondering if someone has good credit, can they skip building business trade lines and apply directly for cash business credit cards using their own personal credit score? Yes, you can. Just keep in mind that some of those credit cards are going to count against your personal credit, though, and part of your utilization. That's when your credit score can tank. That's why I'm going to make that video. If you want to get the cards that either report only to business credit or don't report at all unless you default, because you don't want to get like 3 different business credit cards, even though you have good credit, get 3 hard inquiries, get, you know, those cash credit cards, but then you use them for your business, and then they're all reporting that utilization on your personal credit. That's going to take your score anywhere from 20 to 150 points just because of the utilization. So you have to strategically do it. That's why I said I'm making a video about ones that don't report to either or, and those are the ones you want to try to go after. But yeah, I mean, you don't need, you can skip a lot of the process, but there's some things you just don't want to skip. I mean, that's one strategy, and that can be like, say, 30% of your business credit journey. But then those financial trade payments will be reported to the Small Business Financial Exchange and Experian Business, Equifax Business. They will have that data, and they will show that data too. Let me see here if I have it right here. Thought I had it here. Yeah, so I mean, you can see right here, like on Creditsafe, for instance, you guys, I'm going to show you here. If it'll load. So if you skip the process, like what you're talking about, it's fine to do. It's not a problem. So Equifax and Creditsafe kind of partner. Why we're waiting for this to load, I'll explain something to you. But It's information is shared with Small Business Financial Exchange and other business credit bureaus pull that data and stuff. So you can see this is GNC Holdings, like that's like GNC, you know. I mean, it's GNC, the ones in the mall selling the protein powders. They have a derogatory legal of $6.1 million that they are negative on. They recommended credit limit is cash transactions only, you know, and it shows how much they are earning. Like in 2019, they made $2.1 billion. And then profit before taxes was 4.5, and then retained profit was negative 35 million, you know, but their total assets is 1.7. That's the brand and stuff, but that's not really worth crap if you're negative every year, you know. But that's not probably a good example that I want to show you guys. But you know, there's all right, well, let me try to see if I can find one here that shows what I'm talking about to answer your question about the credit cards, using personal credit cards. This is what's going to show up to help you boost your business credit. I got a gnat that won't leave me alone. Let me see here. Maybe this one. He's one of our viewers. Hopefully he doesn't mind that I'm showing. I don't know if it's him or not. Yeah, so you can see here. His is messed up because it's like wrong address and stuff. But you can see here it says you see how it says there's financial payment data enhanced scores available in this report. So I can't show you that by law here publicly, but that basically means that there's a credit card that's personal guaranteed that's in this company's name. So it can help boost your credit, your business credit scores for sure. So it can play a big role in it. And then it can help you get approved for some of those other no PG cards. So it's all a strategic plan. That's why like consultations or mentorship, especially if you have a really end goal. That's why it's good to hire somebody like me. I'm not trying to sell myself because I don't have any spots available. Join the waiting list if you want. But if you strategically want to plan something for what your goals are, no matter what type of company, real estate or salon or trucking company, it's just like estate planning, like a lawyer or anything or an accountant. You really need to know where you're going to go. You don't just go get all this card, that card. Like you really want to strategically plan it. And it's okay to personal guarantee some things, you know, it's not a problem. A lot of people say no PG because they don't have credit. They don't have good personal credit. That's why they stay away from it. I personal guarantee some of my other business credit cards, no problem, you know. So with WEX, how many gas cards do you recommend? Depends if you could use them. Don't get too many if you can't use them, because they'll shut you down if you have so many gas cards. Like if all the ones I have, almost 40,000. If I don't use at least like 10 to 20% of that a month, so that's like, you know, $3,000 to $4,000 a month across all of them per month, then they're going to shut me down. Some of them will shut them down because it's you know, they're not being used as much. But with FleetCor, if you can use enough, if they give you $1,000 or $2,000 limit for each card, and you got 3 cards, I wouldn't go more than 3 cards, like Fuelman, Universal, and the BP MasterCard or something, or the Speedway. 3 cards max with them. And then also WEX has a thing where you can only have 1 card every 90 days that is a WEX back card. WEX controls like 80% of all gas cards. There's not much benefit with any of WEX cards besides their WEX black card because they're Wex Black Card. The only thing nice about this one is that you can book hotels with it and get like a 20% discount, and you can pay for hotels with it, and it's net 30. So that's the benefit about it, is you can actually not just get gas and tires and stuff, but you can actually book hotels with it as well. Yeah, Jonas. I mean, it'll be a personal guarantee for a business credit card. 98% of the time will be a hard inquiry on your personal credit. Not always, but if you don't have any hard inquiries on, say, your TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, or you only have one or two, and you go strategically go after the banks that are only going to pull, say, TransUnion, one for TransUnion, one for Equifax, and one for Experian, then it's not that big of a deal, because then you can probably get those 3 approvals, and it's only going to be one hard inquiry for each one. So you're only going to probably take a 1 to 3 point drop on each one of them, and then you can make up for that after a month or two. So it's just, if you just go blindly applying and not knowing which banks are pulling for each one, like Navy Federal exclusively uses TransUnion only for their personal credit cards, but for their business credit card, they only pull Experian and Experian only, and they use Experian FICO 9 for determination. Sam's Club keep denying me. Well, there's a problem there. Fashion, you definitely have a problem with your Experian. Clean up your Experian. That's all I can say. Marquette, hey, I know I told you to contact LA help at joshvanhorn.com. You got my text. Try to text me tonight, possibly. If we get down here in the next 30 minutes, try to text me, and maybe we can jump on the phone, possibly. But if not, you've already emailed her, and we'll definitely connect, I promise. Thanks for you guys sticking around and stuff. Do you have to be a member to apply for Sam's Club MasterCard? It's better that you apply for their Platinum, their business membership first. They have 2 different business memberships. Do the more expensive one. I think there's one for like $50, and there's one for like $75 or something like that. I got one of them, but I don't know. There's no science behind this, but I would say get the membership first in hand before you apply for the MasterCard. Just get it and get the better one, because there seems to be a correlation with people that just go and apply with no Sam's Club membership, and they get approved for the Sam's Club credit card, but it's the Sam's Club store card, business store card, and not the actual MasterCard, because you don't get to choose. So on the application, they're either going to approve you for the store card or the MasterCard. They're both through Synchrony Bank. But if you already have that relationship built up with Sam's Club, it's going to kind of and you have the interbanking relationship already built up with Synchrony Bank, with Experian cards, like I already talked about, that are through Synchrony Bank. I just think that all is going to improve your chances to get that MasterCard. How do we check Experian? You have to pay for it unless you have the NAV. If you have the NAV paid membership, you can check it on there, but that's not quite accurate. It's like 3 to 4 weeks, always delayed. So what you're going to want to do is go to here, and it's experian.com/small-business. And then you're going to be able to see there's articles here, like, so you can see your business credit scores. So LA, what are you talking about? You can't see what? I know I'm probably so far up in the chat. Maybe I moved it or whatever. But anyways, you can see here, like, let me search one of my other companies. So you guys can see here. Anybody can do this. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. You can go right to this site. It's Experian site, their business site. You put your company, get your report now, and it's going to give you the pricing. So you can see here, if it doesn't have this yellow with trade lines, I wouldn't even pay Experian anything quite yet. I'd wait until it has it with trade lines, because that means there's trade lines. So then you can hit proceed, and then you're going to get into this. Don't even mess with the valuation report. It's not necessary unless you're trying to sell your company. The credit score report, that's the cheapest one. It gives you the basic information. You can see basically the same thing you're going to see on NAV, just a little bit more in detail, data. But you're not going to be able to, and that's just $39.99 per report. Okay. Even shows like a sample here. It's just going to show like this. Kind of like what I already showed you guys, but it's only going to show like this. And you guys aren't going to be like all this, because this is a company that has like hundreds of trade lines. It's just a sample thing, you know. But that's it. It's not going to show you the account numbers or anything. So then this one is basically the same thing. It's $10 more. And you can view the sample here. I don't know if let's see if it's any different on here on this one. Yeah, see on this one, it still doesn't show you the account number. So it's going to tell you like the payment terms, what it is, what type, trade experiences, payment experiences. But then, and that's $49.99, $95 per report. But then there's $189 per year, one-time fee. And it shows you, and it will actually tell you how to improve your scores too. But you can actually see, not only can you update data here, it will let you update that data within the panel there. And it's showing you everything else that the other ones show you. But the difference is, see, it says account, the last 4 digits. So then you can kind of figure out which ones are reporting, you know, and you can say, okay, this one's reporting. So don't waste your time with ones that aren't reporting. I mean, that's kind of the way I look at it. The ones that don't report, just stop ordering from them if they're not reporting. So this is what I was wanting to show you guys, the lender custorum experiences. This is the financial exchange trades. This is going to be like what if you're going to personal guarantee a credit card, or like Divvy, or capital on tap, or you got a leasing, even if it's a no PG auto lease or something like that in your business, anything like that, equipment leasing, or a credit line loan or whatever, even if it's personal guarantee or not, it's going to show that here. And it's going to be basically, this is from a lender, like an actual bank, lender, custodian experiences. And it's going to be like a monthly. So it's like a fixed terms, like 24, 12, 72, you know, months or whatever. And it's going to show that. And those are ones you want to have as well. That just makes your profiles even stronger. But these financial payment trades, these are the most, I would say, most important. These are harder to get. So you're going to have to get these payment experience, financial trades first, along with the trade experiences. So this is vendor credit. This is the typical vendor credit Uline and ones like that. Again, this is just a sample report. And then there's different additional trade line experiences. These are age trades, because Experian, just like all the other business credit bureaus, they only actually keep the data factored into your credit scores for about 9 to 12 months. After that, they kind of get aged, and they kind of only factor in about 1% of your score combined
What really matters is your last 90 days, obviously your last 30 days, 90 days, 180 days, and 9 months. That's the most important. That's what it even tells you here, breaks it down, you know. Percentage payments by quarter, by month. That's the most important thing with business credit. Jackie, Speedway reported like 10 days, all fleet core cards. If it's the Speedway card, I'm talking about the Speedway Super Fleet. Any of the fleet core cards, they really report the first week of every month. Yes, Michelle, my bell, if you pay that $189 a year, and that's for 1 year, you get to see so much, and honestly, that $189 is cheaper than NAV Business Boost for one, and it's cheaper than paying me or anybody else. That you can learn a lot just from that report alone, and it's $189 per year. It's a better investment. Marquette, I can't check emails. I literally get like over 100 emails a day. It's hard for me to go back and check all these emails. It's literally impossible. I would say I have somewhere in the ballpark of 14,000 emails since December of this past year. So, and half of them are unanswered, or even unread. And it's just, I'm not a robot. I can't just open it and then just tell you guys what you want to hear. If I'm going to respond to an email, I have to respond to it, give you guys the correct information. So even if I read one of you guys' email, if I don't have the exact answer or exactly what you want to know, or I maybe just got so busy or something, it's just, there's so many variables to it. Bomb Candy 808, should I do a $500 deposit with WEX if they're not reporting? No, absolutely not. Go after Fleet Core. Go any of the Fleet Core cards, Bomb Candy. Absolutely not. I'm showing you that right here with all my cards. Get three different Fleet Core cards, like Fuel Man. After you get one, then you'll get approved for the other ones, like 2 weeks apart, unsecured. All right, I'm just going through these last bit. You guys just keep on rolling in here. I know I keep on promising. I just keep on talking. That's the problem. I talk too much responding. Want to give you guys the best information as possible. Anyways, I got to take another bathroom break. Give me 2 more minutes if you can. I know you guys have been so patient. Again, no more business questions too much. You guys can email help at joshvanhorn.com. It's scrolling across the bottom. When I come back, I'm going to quickly answer the rest of the questions, but the ones at the bottom should be the ones that are going to be the giveaways. So you guys pick out which ones you guys want. I'm giving those away. We got to end this in like the next 15 minutes. So you guys stay around because we got to end this like within 15 minutes because we're at 5 hours almost. All right. You guys give me 2 minutes. Okay. Thanks again. I'll be right back.
All right. Still so many people. I thought we would have lost people, but looks like we're still about the same. Anyways, I'm going to speed through these really quick. But again, Bomb Candy, do not do any WEX deposit at all, especially if they may say they're reporting, but I have not seen that. I'm getting a lot of people saying they're not reporting, so it could be a trigger limit where you have to spend a certain amount over a certain amount of time. I haven't figured that out yet because I don't spend, $10,000 a month in gas on one WEX card. But anyways, you're better off going after the Fleet Core cards. And I don't mind helping you, Bomb Candy. Just make sure that you email even you already got a giveaway, but email help at joshvanhorn.com and just in the subject section, just put gas cards and just make it short and simple and put down that you want to get some Fleet Core cards or gas recommendation cards, and I can kind of give you a quick little plan. It's not going to be something major. It would just be like a step 3 cards to go after and how to space them out when you apply for them. Okay. And I'm not charging anything for that because I know once you do that, that's going to open up doors for you to get a lot more. That's going to be stuff you can actually use like Amazon and all these other ones, Bring the rain, always bring the rain. Hasn't been, I don't think, a subscriber very long, but bring the rain always brings the rain. I always love the comments that bring the rain. Always does. Always comments. You guys also, if you guys are not a subscriber, please hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. I'm on here almost 5 hours right now, so please consider hitting that thumbs up. And if you're not already a subscriber, please hit that subscribe button, turn the bell notification on, because I'm putting out so much content. My son's going to be born. The due date's around August 9th. It could come any day now, but I literally want to put out at least 10, 15 more videos before my son's born, because once he's born, I want to take at least a week off to, have that junior bonding time with him. So, but I'm going to put out tons of good content, so you don't want to miss out on all of that as well. Okay. Bring the rain. Yeah, that's for a year subscription. They don't offer monthly, but I'll tell you, I have that year subscription for 3 different businesses, and it's well worth it. Michelle, my bill. Monday.com. I'll do that. Think I missed that announcement. No, you don't need to do Monday.com. Monday.com is, I know you guys might have seen those advertisements going on YouTube videos and stuff. It's a project management system for businesses. Some of you guys may be able to make it useful. I just started using it today. Actually, this form right here that I'm sharing with you guys here, you can see the icon up there is Monday.com, but this form, it's all integrated with Monday.com. I pay like $100 a month for it, but they have other plans for other businesses and stuff that I have a lot of features with it for like total control of like CRM, clients, everything. But some of you guys may be able to use it for some of your types of businesses. And I think it's only like $12 per member, per user, or whatever per month. But that's one I might be making a video about, because, hey, I can probably make a little bit of money off that, give you guys 1 free month, and or even get you guys a discount and help support the channel too, if some of you guys are interested in that as well. And I got some stuff coming out next week too, some very interesting CEOs that are coming on the channel too. It's crazy because I found in my spam inbox folder like 15 different companies. Some of them are fintech business credit companies that are wanting to pay me to sponsor a video, but I won't take them on. I just found them because they're in my spam box, but some of them I won't even respond to, but some of them I will because they'll pay me. Plus I used their services before they even contacted me. You know, they're companies I believe in. Anyways, let me get through this quick. Let's see here. Insignia. Hi, my business was registered 28th of June 2021. I have 44 Experian, 346 Equifax. That's from NAV reporting. No one else reporting. My question is, what can I get approved for with those credit? Well, I'll tell you right now, Insignia, I would go after the both these cards. This one won't report. It's a JCPenney's card, but watch the video about that. I tell you how to get that. Then this Conoco gas card. It's the only revolving no PG gas card. It's not WEX. It's Synchrony Bank. Both these are Synchrony Bank. I had a score with Experian of 42 when I got both of these. And I only had the NAV Business Boost. That's it. When I got both of those. But the fact that you're only not even a month old, you might want to wait. But you could try, and you might get approved for one of them. Even if you don't get approved, you can just try it again after 1 or 2 more months. Equifax, it's a whole nother ballgame. Equifax is really only important if you're going to get no PG auto loans, and you're going to need to get 6 to 8 trade lines built up with them anyways over the course of 6 to 9 months. Dun and Bradstreet's not a big deal. I would go through Uline. Uline is another one. Get Uline because Uline reports like that very quick. They just want to make sure that you have a website. So I would try Uline. Yeah, it's really worth it. It really is, Michelle Mabel. Yep. Oh, you already got it. Bring the rain. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You probably saw my video, huh? Then I didn't see you commenting until maybe a month and a half ago or whatever. But if you saw my video, maybe that's why you got it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's the main reason why everybody gets is that's the feature that they're selling is where you can actually see which ones are being reported. So you can kind of know where not to waste your money with. Supercar Wayne, I'm going to be doing a video about Equifax Commercial. I'm just not going to, I don't want to get too far deep into each credit bureaus. That's why I've kind of stuck with Experian Business more than anything, because those are the ones that I would say 80% of all credit lines that are usable, that don't require money up front, pull through Experian Business, that are actually usable. There's not too many that use Equifax, and there's not too many that use Dun and Bradstreet unless you're industrial base that you need supplies and stuff. So it depends on what type of business you're in. But I am doing a video on Experian, a very much, or not Experian, but Equifax Commercial. I will be doing a very much detailed video about them. You can see I did 2 videos about Experian a couple months ago. And then after that, I believe in May, I did 2 very detailed videos about how to read Dun and Bradstreet's in-depth reports. Next was Equifax, but you know, a few things happened with me with my health, and my sister passed away 2 weeks ago, so things got kind of delayed and pushed back. So, but that's in the works. I literally have like over 100 videos to record. But in order next week, off the top of my head, I know I'll have at least 10 videos out by 7 days from now. Will they be Experian? Probably not, but they're going to be some Experian trade lines. Jackie, you just have to do the waiting list, Jackie. That's all I can tell you is do the waiting list. You know, I don't want you to waste money with hiring me quite yet either. It's not wasting money hiring me, but you know, you're learning a lot. I remember talking to you on the phone before months back, and you know, you've already went 360. So proud of you. But just fill out that joshwaitinglist.com. Again, it's joshwaitinglist.com. LA, can you just put that in the chat section again? joshwaitinglist.com. You guys fill that form out. That's because I'm not going to keep putting this form out there all the time. So it's like, you know, I got so many people on the waiting list as it is, but this is the way I can keep track of things. But you know, this form I won't have out there all the time. So you want to fill it out now if you think you'll need my coaching down the line or something. But I can tell you right now, it's I may have one spot opening up next week. Every week I might have 1 or 2 spots opening up, and that's it. I mean, and that's not even guaranteed because I have clients right now that are from May that I didn't charge them for June because I had my own personal problems, so didn't charge them. And until I feel 100% happy that they got what they paid for, they're not going to pay me. I'm not charging them anything. And it's up to them if they want to continue after that. But, I mean, they've already got a lot of value and a lot of approvals and stuff. That's for sure. Some of them didn't. And it was kind of out of my control because they didn't have their Secretary of State data filmographics correct. And that's a waiting game for the government to fix those things. Anyways, I'm going to go through these very quickly because we got to get moving. Josh, I have the package 99 score with 21 trade payments, but the highest credit is 25. I'll send you my report. Don't send it to me. Send it to LA. And make sure you put your name and all that information so we know, because it's going to go into my CRM, monday.com. It's going to go into that CRM system. It's not going to be, when you email it, it's going to get like kind of imported into my software system that I can actually view it better than just reading an email. So again, just email that to LA help at joshvanhorn.com. JJ Monkey Douglas, no problem, buddy. Everyone, Dun and Bradstreet just went to sell you something doesn't mean you're in trouble if they reach out to you. Yeah, that's all they want to do is they want to always sell you. That's their business. That's how they make 50% of their money. You guys know they're a publicly traded company. Like 7 months ago, they went public, and I remember I bought their trade. I got in early and I bought in at like $19 for one share. I didn't just buy one share. I spent a couple $1,000s thinking it's going to blow up, and it wasn't a very good investment for me because it went from like I think $19 or $20. It got up to 31, and then it just crashed. And I got a video that I'm making about Dun and Bradstreet. I'm waiting for my attorney to give me the green light because it's, I don't want to say slandering Dun and Bradstreet, but there's a reason why Dun and Bradstreet's losing so much business on the credit side, like actual financial institutions using their service versus, that's why they're trying to make up for it with selling you guys the credit builder and different credit signal products. I just have to make sure my wording is correct because it's my personal name and everything, and I don't want a lawsuit from Dun and Bradstreet against me. So I have to make sure what I'm saying, they can't say it's slander or defamation or anything. It's not. I just have to make sure legally I'm protected, you know. What should I do? No PG to get a no company vehicle. Marquette. One of the problems with you, and I just didn't want to. One thing that's hard is your. I don't want to even get into it, but on here right now, we'll have to talk on the phone. But the name of your company right away is going to be a problem. So you need to re-strategize the name of your company because that's unfortunately that's just that's a problem no matter what with any lender. And that's not me being rude. I'm just being truthful to you. Super Carl Wayne, I need a Divvy connection. Shoot an email again, help@joshvanhorn.com. Subject section, put Divvy, and it'll get routed to LA will route it to me the correct way, and we'll work on you getting approved. I get right now on average 4 to 6 people approved every single day, even on the weekends on Divvy. I got the ad earnings to it. I get paid $100 per sign up approval. Some of them I get paid even more for that, depending on you should spend it and stuff as well. So I know exactly what they need. Michelle Bell, bring the rain. About 3 months of the new LLC, getting all organized. So good info. You know, but I don't have Experian number yet. You should have, if you already have an LLC set up, then you should already have a BIN number. So this is a BIN number up here. Michelle Bell. Experian BIN. See that? So that's 4888-00120. That's basically my business's social security number. Even though I have an EIN number, that's Experian's basically social security number for Van Horn Marketing LLC. You should have that already if you're only 3 months old. It should already, LexisNexis should already give that data because that's what they do is they sell the data to Experian and other business credit bureaus. They get paid per like file. They only get paid a couple cents for each one, but when you're doing millions throughout the whole U.S., it adds up. That's how they make money. I used to work for LexisNexis back when I was 18 years old, right there in Miamisburg, Ohio. You can look up. That's where their headquarters are. You can actually probably look up my records from them for free online, my work history on Google somewhere. Let's see here. Do you have a video on company vehicle? Yes, I do. I got 2 videos about how to get company vehicle. So you just have to go back. I have over 120 videos that I all recorded. I'm a new channel. I've been doing business credit for over 12 years, fashion, but I did 2 videos on no PG auto loans, company vehicles. And I'll be doing more videos about that as well, especially for tax write-off purposes, on what size you need to get to benefit on tax write-offs. Yep, I'm not going to go through every single question you guys have here. I got to get down. We're already at 5 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, you said it's Conoco, not Sunoco. Okay, I got you. Yeah, some people keep on saying Sunoco, and Sunoco, there's one other channel that keeps talking about Sunoco, and Sunoco is a gas station that, believe it or not, I worked at for like 2 days when I was like 19 years old, and I quit. Just one of those jobs as a teenager. But yeah, I don't even see them around much anymore, but at least in Ohio. But
but people are talking about them a lot, but it's all through WEX or Citibank, and the reporting's not good from what I hear. Fashion, I don't know what you keep on saying you can't wait for your consultation. I didn't offer a consultation to you. I haven't even gave that away yet. You got PayPal, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to do a replay later after this is over with. Even if it's 5 hours long, we'll do a replay to double check the ones that we're unsure of. But we'll see. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. But no matter what, you want to fill out this form. And I'm gonna try to figure out how I can get, because Ellie's a moderator, but for some reason she's not able to be a moderator for this right now. I don't know why. Like, she's taking down notes, but she doesn't have controls. And I think that's something with my software that I'm using. So I think I need to do something with next time, add her into on StreamYard on my software for her to be able to move comments around. So she can, because she's seeing things before I see it, you know. Dang, I'm glad I didn't try the Sam's card. The other day I would have been denied with a hard hit to my credit. I only have one synchrony. No, you wouldn't have got a hard hit because the Sam's card, unless you do unless you do the actual PG section, you leave that blank. But don't try for it until you're ready for it, because they keep track of those if you just keep on doing it. Even though I got approved for 10,500 with Synchrony, Amazon, and that's just as risky as a credit card, because you can buy Apple laptops on Amazon, buy 4 or 5 of them, and turn around and sell them for more than what the credit limit on the Sam's Club MasterCard would give you, you know? So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could do that. So, I mean, it's, but I think you'll be okay if you go through the stages I'm talking about. And again, I'm going to try to work on that course that I want to do for you guys. That's going to be videos like this that are going to be broken down like 3 to 5 minute videos, but like 100 different videos, 3 to 5 minute videos each. And they're going to be on a membership site that you just pay a one-time fee for my time, and it'll be breaking down, no answering questions. It's just going to be breaking everything down with the links and everything, step by step, A to Z. That just takes a lot of time. It's hard to manage everything all at one time, the YouTube channel. But now that I got LA helping me, and I got some more back end people coming in and working for me now, hopefully I can get around to all that, especially with the personal credit, and everything will come together. So here in a couple months, everybody will have great business credit and great personal credit, and everybody be sending me virtual hugs. Let's see here. Horseshoe, I haven't seen you in a while. I think your camera's on autofocus mode. That's why it shifts. You step in front of the camera. Yeah, Paul. Let's talk. You get me confused. Paul, he's one of my clients here. But yeah, Paul, I don't know anything about cameras and stuff. I just watch the big YouTubers that teach how to grow YouTube channels, like Nick Neum and Roberto Blake, that have 700,000, 1 million subscribers, Think Media. And I go off what they tell me to buy. And they don't tell me directly, but I don't use their links either. I try to support them with super chats and whatnot. But yeah, I think that's what it is autofocus. And I don't know anything about cameras. I just know cell phone cameras, So I'm still learning, but yeah, I have to try to figure this out one way or another, because I got another camera coming. That's going to be like a second angle.
You can't see my face right now. This could be old. I don't know. Paul, we'll be in touch soon. Promise, we'll be in touch soon. Sorry, it's been a delay and everything. I just gotta have to balance everything. But good thing, Paul, we got LA now. She's helping me with everything, so I can manage everything and get back on top of everything for you guys. Especially you paid clients there. Best information just got approved for 2K ConocoPhillips 66. See, JetBlue print. I guess he just got approved just now. He or she just got approved just now. Maybe right when we were talking about it. My Shell Bow go for BP Solutions MasterCard and the Shell Gas Card. I just watched Josh's videos there, applied and got approved. Yeah, so BP Solutions MasterCard is good if there's BPs near you, okay? If there's no BPs near you, because BP is geolocated as well. Certain states don't have so many BPs. So if there's no BP or there's not a lot of BPs, go for the Speedway MasterCard. If there's no Speedway MasterCard or Speedway locations near you, then go for the Fuelman MasterCard. They're all through the same bank anyways. The Shell Gas Card, I was surprised I got that. I just applied, and it's through WEX. Shell's everywhere in Ohio. I got it, but I'm not holding my breath. It's the highest gas card I got, but hopefully maybe it does report. We'll see what happens. I'll reach out to my WEX rep again. But that's awesome that you got approved. No, I didn't get unlocked so far. I used the card at Honda dealer, AutoZone, the UBS store, a trailer store, so many places. I'll have to have them unlock it, see what else I can use it. Wow, you used it that many places. That's good. Maybe it's already preset to be unlocked then. If you used it at all those places, that's awesome. Good to know, Dante. We'll talk soon because I want to know more about that. Hey, Super Carl Wayne, here to ask about AUs a few times. I'll be doing that soon. I have a video coming out about that. $189 a year. Thanks, LA. Bring the rain, BP circle. That's a fact. I got the ADB cards a while back off the strength of watching your content. Thank you there, Stacy Regis. Son, appreciate that. Michelle, my bell. Make sure you use my new link. I have a brand new link with A to B. The interview I did with Kermit. Okay, I did an interview with Kermit. Make sure you use that link, Michelle Bell. Okay. It does pay me, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you get paid after you spend a little bit of money. You get paid too. So that's Kermit. He is like the second sales rep, and he was there from the beginning, basically. So, yeah. So make sure you use this link that's going to be here, because this is all the data points, and he explains exactly. I ask him all the questions, and he explains what he can do. And he's literally probably, I would say, in the top 5 of A to B. He's not the founder. They're Indian guys, but are the founder. But he used to work for FleetCor. Has over 12 years working for all these gas card companies. But anyways, definitely watch it. If you haven't already, watch it again and use that referral code. Use that one. Don't use the other one that have my other videos, because that's not, it still pays me, but this one actually it's a better code for me. It's a better tracking code. Okay, so if Kermit's out of the office, it doesn't matter. Still use that same code, Super Carl Wayne. It'll go to Kimberly or Justin or somebody, but at least Kermit has all the details in the video. But he can't be gone too long, I wouldn't think, but hope everything's okay. That's nice, Michelle Bell. Next, you have to get the Navy Federal Business Credit Card after you maybe have 1 to 2 months of money coming into that account. You should be able to get approved for that credit card as long as your personal credit's okay on the Experian side. How do you get the member to be a member? Telly, each one are you talking about? How do you be members only? Which one are you talking about? Members only, there's a join for $9.99. If you're talking about my YouTube channel, that's $9.99. You can just click it. It's below. I don't know. I can't probably see it here because it's my own. But usually there'll be like a little on my channel. So anybody that wants to join, you guys can actually join. See this? It'll say join like right there. You know, I need to update this video because it sucks. But I made that a long time ago. I need to make another video about it. But it's basically like $10 a month. It's members only content. And honestly, the members that we do have, I'm sorry I haven't gave you guys too much benefit and content on the member side only. But I promise I'll make up for that. That's coming soon. Like I said, in the next couple of days, we're going to be doing a members only live stream Q&A. That's $9.99. If you're talking about like the membership, that's Telly. That's the join waiting list, the joshwaitinglist.com. That's just a waiting list you have to join if you want to do that. Be on a waiting list. Oh, LA, you're talking about Scott for her. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. That Scott would be very good for her because he can really lay things out because she has so many questions. I don't even know if it's a she, but fashion, you have so many questions all over kind of the place. Scott's going to be great for you because I'm kind of tunnel visioned on certain paths. I can do ground up, no problem, but he's very good at auditing, like from ground, like exactly what you need to do. And he can actually, for that 1 hour, you know, for me to do that full 1 hour audit, I charge $300 an hour, but to do like an actual full audit, it's going to be like $900 for that 1 hour audit. He can do it for $300, but it's free for you because you won that. He normally charges $297 or $299. But yeah, you got that. I agree. Josh did mention wait towards the way you go. All right, I got to get through the last of these, you guys, and then we got to call it a night. So go ahead and say what you guys want. Like I said, we have some Amazon gift cards given away now. Some PayPal cash. We got 2 or 3 1-hour consultations with Scott, a couple websites, a couple logo designs, 1 or 2 phone consultations with me for 30 minutes, 1 business Experian, 1 year membership paid for button. Okay. After that, I got to get going because I got to get on the phone with probably some of you guys too. Thank you there, Marquette. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you take shortcuts and stuff. I mean, yeah, I may charge a lot now. Before I was like happy to get say 150 for an hour or something, but now it's like the demand's there too much for me. and when you have major banks and stuff coming at you, wanting you to do sponsors, there's a reason why people tune into my content. And I think I need to be rewarded for that. And it's not so much me being rewarded for it. It just keeps the drive up for me to be able to keep giving the content to you guys. But the money I'm always giving back, I donate a lot of my money to the Michael J. Fox Foundation every month. You guys would be, I have Parkinson's disease, but every month I give anywhere from $500 to $1,500 to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. He gave over $800 million of his own money, and I want to keep on trying to raise money to find out this cure for the Parkinson's. You guys haven't seen me too much when I don't have my medicines, but when I don't have my medicines, it's not nice looking. It's just my neck is twitching, my hands are twitching and stuff, But anyways, but that's even why now you guys go back and watch my videos. You can see like my lip, now it's slower or lower. That's from the stroke that I just recently had. My mouth doesn't move as much and my neck moves, tilts or whatever. But that's just me being honest with you guys, as always. I'm being transparent. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not looking for a pity party either. I'm just wanting you guys to know why I am the way I am. Let's see here. Gonna finish the last of these. Okay, Shania Williams. Josh data points with business credit card with Navy Federal. Will they pay more attention to relationship with them, internal score with them? Yeah, so the most important thing is the internal banking relationship you have with Navy Federal and how much money you have in your Navy Federal business bank account. That's going to decide your factor. So if you only have like $1,000 in your, say you have like 750 or 800 FICO score on Experian, personal Experian, and then you already have your business bank account with Navy Federal, but you only have $1,000 in there, don't expect to get a business bank account, business credit card with Navy Federal for like maybe more than $5,000 to $12,000. I want to say when I applied, I had well over $20-some thousand in the account, But I have a lot of banking with Navy Federal. I mean, I have IRAs with them, Roth IRAs, so it's probably not so fair. I know a lot of data points on them because like 2 years ago, I didn't have much with them. I started with a secured card, but now it's pretty much like 80% of all my personal assets and money is all pretty much with Navy Federal. I shouldn't be even saying that publicly, but all my businesses and everything, it's all with Navy Federal. And they're just a great bank overall, CDs and everything. And hands down the best customer service. It's just not everybody can get in with them, You have to be able to get in with them. All right, I'm going to give some giveaways. All right, Marquette, let's give you a LA, put this down here. Give Marquette a $100 Amazon gift card. Okay, Marquette. $100 Amazon gift card. So Marquette, even if you already emailed her several other times for other topics throughout this live stream, you got to email her again because she can't keep track of everything. She's going to have so many emails as it is, probably hundreds. So you need to make it clear each email that you guys send. If you do send, you need to make sure it's a separate topic because it's going to get sorted that way. And our CRM management system. So put LA, put them down for $100 Amazon digital gift card. Ed Ray, yeah, the only thing you really need to freeze so much is your Experian, because building business credit, if it's business credit, it's going to be only Experian that they're going to pull.
Although you could be going after business credit cards that are traditional banks, and then they will pull, the Equifax or TransUnion. Yeah, you don't need to send. You don't need to send, LA. It's okay. You don't need to send. Just as long as you're keeping track of it, even pen and paper or whatever. We can go through this, later or whatever, or just an email and stuff, and then we'll figure it all out. Everybody be understanding that all these giveaways, since there's I think total, it's 25 to 35 giveaways. You guys could get your giveaway, your gift cards within 24 hours, or it could take up to 7 days. Like I said earlier, especially website design, that's going to take longer. Just be patient with us, but you'll get it. You guys can ask other people that we gave the Get Business Credit Grant. One won $250, but I kind of felt bad for her and gave her $500 PayPal. So, yeah, you just have to be patient. We'll try to get these cleared up as quick as possible, these giveaways, because the quicker we get them taken care of, the quicker we can move on to other things, down the line, other days. I played for Divvy, but now they're asking me for 90 days bank statements. I didn't see that yeah, so you want to have 90 days bank statements. And that's okay if you have. I would wait until you reapply at 90 days, but I would wait. Until you have that 90 days, but make sure that you have some money coming in, even if it's your own money. Just put that in there and then take it out as you need it, but have it in a business bank account. All right, let's get to the last of these because I'm getting out of here, you guys. All right. Kirby, give Kirby, LA, give Kirby a yeah, I think I must not give away so much PayPal because I think you guys could be better use spending it on Amazon because PayPal is just PayPal. I want you guys to buy something you guys could actually use. Not to say you couldn't turn around and just sell the gift card, but so Kirby, $100 Amazon gift card, digital gift card. So email help@joshvanhorn.com. LA, put Kirby down for $100. T. George, I thought we already gave you something, but if we didn't, anyways, you have a consultation with Scott Douglas. You got 1 hour consultation. And I think we only have one left now. We got one consultation left with Scott, so I think we got one left. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody here. And the winner for the Experian Business package for the $189 for a year goes to Lincoln Image Printing Plus. And I do have bias. I'm going to say to you guys, I do have bias about that, why I'm giving it to him.
LA, make sure you put Lincoln, aka Image Printing Plus, the 189 Experian Business Advantage package as the winner for that. And I'll explain to you guys why I'm giving it to him. There is a little bias, and this is the only one that I'm being biased about, is this card that probably thousands of you guys that's watched the 3 different videos I did on this, he's the one that gave the tip about that, because it's like impossible to, if you just search ConocoPhillips 6676, you're going to get to Wex cards. So it was kind of really, probably out of all the cards that I did reviews on, it's probably the only hidden gem. And this one really probably opens the door for you to get into the Amazon and the Synchrony family. So I think he deserves that, actually. So so Image Printing Plus, you got that. Sean Gallagher, comment again, because we have one more. I don't know if I'm getting mixed up on who's winning what. I hope I'm not getting too mixed up. Just understand, if I did give you guys any, we still got a few more to go, giveaways, but if I do give you guys, say, 2 giveaways, you can only get one of them. So I don't think I have yet, but I'm going through. We have 339 different people that came in this live stream, and it's been concurrent pretty much around 55 to up to 114 at one point in time. So, and we're at almost 6 hours right now. So you guys have to understand that, it's even LA's brain is probably getting confused. But anyways, so we have one more for the Scott 1 hour business audit consultation. And I can't even see. I have to go back to you guys are. What's going on here? Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. I got a few more here. Jeff Med. Where's Jeff Med at? I just saw him. Okay. Jeff Med, you get, you're one of the lucky winners, because it's kind of like the lottery out of everything that I'm giving away, even though there's more value maybe in the gift cards and money that I'm giving away. But, it's very hard to get me on the phone, and especially do actual like one-on-one consultations. So you get a 30-minute consultation, Jeff Med. You've been a little supporter. Just email help@joshvanhorn.com, and we'll get you, LA will get you scheduled sometime in the next, I would say, 5 days or less for that phone consultation with me. Okay. So that's Jeff. So LA, Jeff Med gets 30-minute phone consultation. Make sure you email her and also give all your information as well, as far as cell phone number, because I'll text honestly first. Sean Gallagher, you get the Scott consultation, and I'm just doing this because I'm just looking through real quick, and I want to. It's already. I didn't expect. I really thought it was going to be like 3 to 4 hours, and it's 5 hours and 40 minutes. And we still got like 60 people here. Okay, so the last one left is what is that? Sean Gallagher. So, Sean, you get the 1 hour phone consult business audit with Scott Douglas. Okay. So make sure you email LA. That's, as you guys know, it's keep scrolling, but a lot of people miss that, especially if you're on the phone. It's hard to see. That's help at joshvanhorn.com. Okay. Let me get my marker here so I can start crossing things out on what's already done. I think I already did that. All right, let me see what else here. Mary Maria, you get $100 Amazon gift card. LA, keep track of that as well. We need to give LA some. We need to give her some super chat money or something. She's keeping track of. I think we're at like over 3,700 actual comment messages that came through, according to my back end. Anyways, we'll take care of her, buy her a nice dinner here soon. And plus, this is our first day on the job working, and we're just kind of winging it too. This is the first time, but I think it's under a lot of pressure, but I think this makes it best for future, because they won't be so intense next time. But anyways, Mary Maria, send help. It's scrolling across the bottom, help at joshvanhorn.com. Claim, put down your information, obviously say your name, your YouTube name, and that you won the $100 Amazon gift card. Okay. All right, let's see here if I missed. Thank you for whoever became a channel member. I can't really see that right now. Somebody did some super chats. Premier Firm. Thanks for becoming a GBC channel member. I appreciate that. And I saw some super chats there. Thank you, Kirby, for the super chat. It's going to the Michael J. Fox Parkinson's Foundation. So again, if anybody does have any extra $5, $10, even though I'm giving away these giveaways, this is coming out of my own pocket, basically. But if anybody wants to donate now at all, 5, 10, whatever you can afford, it is going to the Michael J. Fox Foundation, just so you guys can understand. It means a lot to me, to you, but so I just want to put that out there. He's here until Parkinson's isn't. And I've had Parkinson's since 2017. Maybe in the next 6 to 12 months, I have to get a implant put in my stomach that will inject medicine and keep me not shaking so much, which is fine by me because I hate taking the pills because I forget sometimes. But just like Michael J. Fox says, he was the greatest actor, in my opinion, one of the greatest, but he's here until Parkinson's isn't. So that's why you never see him acting much anymore, because he really can't act because he has such bad Parkinson's. Even with the medication, it's not easy to act when you're constantly, moving and stuff like that. But I definitely suggest you guys to watch some of his YouTube interviews that he did on 2020 and stuff. But he's made near almost $1 billion in royalties and acting career, and he's put it 100% pretty much into his foundation. He lives a very simple life. He doesn't have a mansion or anything like that. All of his time and money goes into finding a cure for this disease that's very hard to understand, that no doctor can really understand it, really. It's one of those things that cancer you can understand. Doctors understand all these breast cancer and leukemia, diseases. Parkinson's is one of those things that cannot be understood by doctors. So anyways, if anybody wants to donate super chat or something, I would greatly appreciate that. And Michael J. Fox, I'm sure, would as well, because that's where it will go. Anyways, let me make sure I'm not. Robert, is Credit Suite any good? No, stay away. Run as fast as you can. That's all I'll say. Ty's a good guy, but they stole my name for one. My name is Get Business Credit. It's actually in the middle of trademarked, and they're using my name on their Facebook group. So they should just go by their name, Credit Suite, not Get Business Credit. They're piggybacking off of me. But they're a marketing company. That's all they are. They're a marketing company. That's what they do. They make money. They sell. It's a marketing company. I'm not a marketing company. I'm a teacher. I'm a professor, I should say, a business credit professor. Al Meyer. I'm not going to give so much PayPal away today because I gave away so much Amazon and stuff. So, Al Meyer, LA, put down Al Meyer. I can't tell with the photo if you're a girl or a guy. So, excuse me, because some people have the different photos. It's like stock photo or something. I don't know. But, anyways, $50 PayPal cash. To you, okay? Kiara Butler, sorry, no, you didn't get the Experian business package. I only gave that to one person, and it went to Image Printing Plus link, and he deserves it. He's the one that got us this hidden gem that told us about it, that nobody really even knew about, that never existed. And this opens the door to all the other Synchrony cards. No PG. Yeah, there's this this is what I'm talking about. Webcam, stupid stuff. Like, this is what I need. LA can't handle everything. That's why I probably need one more moderator to come in and help me going forward when we do live streams, because we get stupid bots like this that's doing like not nice things.
So we're going to block that user. Maybe it already got blocked because it's saying try refreshing. So maybe it already got done. Yeah, exactly. Like LA said, you guys smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. Please do that. I really appreciate it. We got 106 likes right now, and we've had over 300 people, 300 unique people in the stream. So that's only 30%. And as far as I can't really tell right now, but it doesn't look like there's that many people that actually subscribed. We should have more subscribers right now, based on the unique amount of people that's came in here, because you guys are not all channel members. All right, let me go through here. All right, next is Assless 2884. We're going to do I gotta start conserving the money because I got so many to give away. But Assless 2884, $75 PayPal. LA put Assless 2884 down for PayPal, $75. She's been with us from, I don't even want to say she, I need to stop assuming people's gender. But anyways, Assless 2884 has been with us, I think, from the very beginning. Let's see here. Julie, what are you about to fall apart for? I'm trying to catch up to all the chats. I don't. There's like literally all over the place. So I scrolled down and then scrolled up and. Let me see here. And I can't scroll back any further. So I don't know what you said, Julie. I don't understand. I don't know what you said, Julie. Robert, you just have to get trade lines, more trade lines for Equifax. But what's your reasoning behind Equifax Business? We have to let you. We have to know what the reasoning is about it. All right, I'm going to give away my last one-on-one consultation, and that goes to Tarika J. 30-minute consultation with me, which is very valuable. Like I said, not to sound too cocky. So that's Jeff and Tarika J. Tarika J. If I'm saying it right, Tarika J. So that's all for the phone consultation. I don't know what happened there, you guys. It looks like we lost connection there for a minute. Hopefully we're still good. I don't know. Things happen. Lose connection here and there. Can't complain too much anyways. Something keeps going dark with my camera. I don't know why. I think it's just maybe my camera getting hot after being on for, I have one of the dummy batteries going into it, but I think it's just everything going on too much. Anyways, we still have a little bit more to give away. So
it's starting to go down now. You guys dropped off once I gave away the really good stuff, like the one-on-one consultations. But why does this keep going dark? At least to me, it is. Premier firm, how did they steal your name? I'm not going to get into that right now because it's an ongoing legal matter with lawyers, but soon enough. No, I'm not part of Credit Suite. I know that's the problem. Some people confuse that because they're using my name. Get Business Credit is Get Business Credit. Get Business Credit Josh, that's me. Get Business Credit. Do a U.S. trademark search. It won't say Credit Suite. I can promise you that. Or Ty Crandell. I'm not part of Credit Suite. They're a marketing company. They sell a package service that is much less than what I'm actually giving away for free on my past videos, so, but no, I'm not part of Credit Suite at all. I don't have anything against them. They charge too much, and they're not, I'm not in line with that type of basically marketing company that is just selling and selling and selling. That's why they do these live webinars like almost every day. And then at the end, they're like, okay, buy my course, sign up. I'll give you 50% off. You're getting all this value. It's like $15,000 worth of value. But if you sign up right now, you're getting it for $2,495, and that's the same schmeal that the credit game does. Mike at the credit game, they all do that. It's nonsense. People have been doing that for ages. You watch the Credit Suite, his video maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. Ty Crandell said he does not even own one fleet card himself. How can you run a business credit? Probably the biggest influencer in building business credit out there, because he's been like teaching it for so long, but obviously teaching what he doesn't know, but or having people do it for him. But how can you not even have one business fleet card? Like he says right there, he has none. He does not have a business fleet card, So yeah. Let me go back through here and see if I missed anything. Premier Firm, thanks again for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. I don't know. This is getting irritating. Why this is... It's like going... I don't know if it's on my end or you guys' end, but it's like getting dark and light, dark and light. Some business secured cards do report, and they're not tier 3. They can be tier 1 because they're secured. I made one video about a couple, but I'm going to do an updated one because some of them changed, especially since PNC just bought BBVA. BBVA was one. So that's a video I'll be doing updated soon. Let's see here. Premier Firm, yeah, you would think that if you just Google ConocoPhillips was backed by Wax. Yeah, that's why I gave Lincoln Image Printing Plus. That's why I gave him the Experian yearly business package annual reporting, because there's like 5 different Conoco 7666 websites out there, which they are theirs,
but then the application goes to WEX, and it is theirs, the WEX, but they're net 30 fleet cards. So there's only one, and you have to go back and watch the video to find out. It's like myphillipsconoco.com or something like that. You have to just go back and watch the video. There's a link there, and it actually goes to the right one. So there's like an aviation card if you're into small aircraft. It's also underwritten through Synchrony Bank, and then this one is through Synchrony Bank, and it's revolving. I wouldn't carry a balance on it though, because it is like 24%. But what card isn't even expensive, or even good cards even with good credit are like that too. All right, Julie Frankie. Okay, I didn't know exactly what you were talking about before, but anyways, I'm giving you 75 Amazon gift card, Julie Frankie. So take that down, okay? Take that down, Julie Frankie. $75 Amazon gift card. And we got 2 minutes to go, and I'll make it 6 hours. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to give a few minutes for if anybody wants to be kind and hurry up and do even a $1 super chat for Michael J. Fox Foundation. I would really appreciate it. I will match it 5 times. Anybody does any super chat, not that I need the money or anything. It's just to show the support and that I can show the Michael J. Fox Foundation. And hopefully maybe I can get Michael J. Fox to actually come on the live stream sometime, or on the channel sometime. Not that he knows anything about business credit, but it'd be nice to have a guy like him on the channel to keep things real and stuff. So anybody that wants to do a super chat right now, if it's $1, I'll match it 5 times. So do $10, I match it 5 times, $50 out of my own pocket. All right, thank you, Jackie. So that's $50, 5 times, or $25, I should say. Yeah, I can't do math. $25. Sean, it's a hit or miss with them. You have to pay that $99 with a credit game. You buy it for like $1,000 or $800, but then you have to pay through Gmail or Zelle or something. It's fishy or low, whatever, but you have to pay the other person. I think his name's Joe or something, $99. And some people I've heard they've had good results. Some people it's got no results. Mike at Credit Game, he's changed his name so many times. I don't have a problem with his content because I have seen his content in the back end. He charges just too much. It's just like the Credit Suite. I have a problem with how much they actually charge for what they're giving. So instead of charging like $9.99 for what he's giving, he should be charging like $2.99. That's what I have. That's, my opinion. I just don't like people getting ripped off, charged too much for stuff that's already out there. That's not that hard. You are welcome. Thank you, Premier. Am I saying Premier Firm? Thank you so much. That's gonna go far. $10 to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. Like I said, I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes. And let me see if there's anybody that I did not give away. Let's see here. What do you mean? Floor and Decor reports to Experian, but they report only after you start using it. They're through Community Bank. Wow, now you guys are all showing the love and stuff, the super chats and stuff. Really appreciate that. Like I said, it's going to Michael J. Fox Foundation. Look, we got down like 29. people, and then it literally went up to like 50. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. Let me see here, because I can't really figure out how to do this when there's this many comments. JetBlue, print, find the cure. Exactly, find the cure. We got to find the cure for sure. Find the cure. Michael J. Fox says he's here until Parkinson's isn't. And I'll do my best to stay here until as long as I can as well, as far as physically in this life. So, like I said, I'll match it 5 times out of my own personal money. Thank you as well, Bomb Candy and Michelle Mybell. You did it. I know I couldn't figure out how to do it until a couple months ago. So, you know, even running a YouTube channel, I didn't know how to really do anything until I got monetized and stuff. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate that so much. And I'm sure Michael J. Fox will as well. And I will show proof of this as well, so just so you guys know, because it's not that I know you guys believe me and stuff, but I want to let you guys see the actual ACH transfer that I'm going to be doing to the Michael J. Fox Foundation on behalf of the Get Business Credit YouTube channel that I will be doing sometime in August. Yeah, the 1 year Experian Business reports 50% off through Brex if you already have the Brex account, though. Most people don't have the Brex, so that's the problem. So they just now started really being relaxed about approving people with not the non-credit, like the basically prepaid account, you know. And I haven't even tried it. I actually saw that somebody else had mentioned that to me too. But yeah, I think you have to already have that membership already set up. But we'll see what happens. No, you can PermFam. You can use it for anything and everything. It's like just like having a bank account. You can get like 5 of these cards issued to 5 different employees or whatever. You just have to have a business, and you just load money, basically transfer. It's like a bank account. I know they don't like to say the word bank, and it reports that money basically as a cash payment to Experian Business and Dun and Bradstreet at the end of every month. So, yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. Go back and watch my video since you're fairly new subscriber. I made a video all about Brex. Pretty much every card I made once about that. Okay. Let's see here. I go through these last comments, you guys, and then I'm gonna have to get off here because now that we're talking about the tremors and stuff, now I'm starting to feel like I'm getting them. I can't see everything, you guys. You can pay for consultations, but not one-off consultations quite yet. I suggest you to just go to like LA said, the joshwaitinglist.com, fill this out. Because even if you can just do like a one-off consultation for say 1 hour, then I could maybe work with you on that. That's why there's a budget in there for $250 to $1,000 a month, but it can be just so 1 month, you know. So
just put your information in there, and then I won't personally reach out to you right away. LA will, Leslie, she'll reach out to you and get a little bit more information, and then we'll see if we can work something out. Okay. So let me just see here. Hey, you guys that are giving super chats and stuff, don't give super chats if I just gave you money or something, like it just gave you like money or whatever. Let me see here. Thank you, Julie, so much. It's going back for sure. Michael J. Fox Foundation. Malachi, thank you so much. I matched it 5 times. Thank you so much. Jeff, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you so much. 5 times. It's $100 to Michael J. Fox Foundation. Javier Murphy, thank you so much for that as well. Matching that 5 times as well. LA, just you don't have to keep track of this because I know you're keeping track of so much others for like the giveaways and stuff, but just kind of remind me to go back to go through this so we can see the amounts and everything that's coming through for these particular super chats for the last 30 minutes of a live stream or that just came through, so I can match those 5 times to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. But like I said, it's all pretty much going to Michael J. Fox Foundation. I'm giving it all back, and that's why I'm not giving the typical business credit grants out recently, because I wanted to give to Michael J. Fox Foundation. But I also wanted to reward everybody with this because it's a big milestone to be 10,000 subscribers, you know. So I appreciate that so much, and so I just trying to think if there's anything else here. You guys have anything? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean you're right about that. I mean that's what I said. That's what I was saying. But what I was saying is that like this is, it's all the money that's coming in today in particular is all going to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. But I don't remember because it's been already over 6 hours live stream, and I just said, I think 30 minutes ago, I think I said it was 5 times I'm going to match. I don't remember if other people did other in the beginning, like 6 hours ago, if they did a super chat. I didn't say 5 times that time. Not that I wouldn't give 5 times. I'm just saying I just want to be transparent and clear with you guys, you know. Anyways, I have still websites to give away. Len Harden, okay, Len Harden, winner of website, okay, a custom website, and it's not going to be no like e-commerce site, but it's going to be a like custom website. So put that down there, please. Okay. Put that down there, please. Yeah, Jet Blueprint. Thank you so much. You're the second one on the channel. Hey, it's over 6 hours. Appreciate all the love and the support so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, LA put Len down for a custom website. Jolie, yes, of course, I'll take care. I still got a couple more hours to go. I think we have to go here. It's 31:20 p.m. and I think about 4 p.m. we have an ultrasound. So like a couple more hours. I just got to take my medicine, and then a couple more hours from now, I have to go do an ultrasound to see my son, see if everything is okay, which I'm sure it's all okay. Just excited for him to come out here, you know. Ed Ray, yes, it's been the longest session. I think the longest ever was like 4 hours and 20 minutes. This is by far the longest, but it was well worth it because being 10,000 subscribers, that's quite an accomplishment. So I appreciate that so much. Appreciate all the love. All I want you guys to do is take a time right now to please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. And please double check to make sure that you hit that subscribe button. And you may be already say, oh, I'm already subscribed, but make sure that next to the subscribe button, you can see, let me try to find one that's not. You guys check out Nigel's channel as well. He's a good guy, but make sure like right here, you see where it says like all. Because most people, when you just hit subscribe, it just goes to like none or it'll be preset to personalized. And that's, some of you guys say you don't know that my videos come out or whatever. So double check that it's all. It might look different on a phone, but it's still going to be like the same thing highlighted. Okay. So just double check that. Yeah, I can hear the kids screaming in the background too. This microphone can really pick it up. One in particular. Nigel, he's only like 21 years old, I think. He's a teacher. He has a degree. He's a elementary teacher, and he started this channel, and he does it's all basically personal credit, a lot of Navy Federal in particular. He's a smart guy. I wish I knew what he knows. Basically, like, I'm 40 now. 19 years ago, it's like if I had a 19-year head start, I'd be a lot better than I am right now. Not that I'm bad or complaining, but you know, it'd be a big difference. Also, check out Sometime Hustle with Julian. He puts out he's doing some crazy things. I mean, it's he's just investing his money, kind of trying to find out what works, what doesn't. You know, check out Brown and Beachy as well. Also, don't forget Points Blank Travel, of course. Rod at Points Blank Travel. Nigel Schroeder. My main man here, How to Build Credit TV, Dwayne. He's a very humble guy. Check out him. I pretty much follow him in his live streams all the time as well. These are all personal credit for the most part. They don't do business credit, but they also don't understand business credit. So we kind of feed off each other. So anyways, you guys take care, okay? And I'm sorry if I missed anything. I can't watch out media. I can't understand the language 100%. I would have, if you said it in Visaya or Tagalog, I could understand it, but for some reason when I read it, I can't really understand it so much. But yeah, I can understand it a lot better than, and I can speak it a little bit as well. You know, so and say IO, and I'll say this my head, it's getting boang burning. You know, and some of you guys may not know that, but anybody knows Tagalog or Bisaya. I'm getting a little opalok now. Anyways, I appreciate it. Dante, that's going to the Michael J. Fox Foundation as well. 5 times donation. Thank you so much for that. You guys, love you all. Thank you so much. Can we give a round of applause, please? Everybody give like a, well, you guys can't, they can't really, you can't really do a round of applause, but virtual round of applause for LA LA Kumpernick. She's done an amazing job. I think she did over read through over 4,000 of you guys' just chats and kept track of everything and all the giveaways. And I don't think I gave away quite all that I wanted to give away. I might be shy like 400 or 500, but we'll do that in a couple days because it just got too much got given away and losing track. So for those that didn't win or didn't get something, then I will follow up on the next live stream. I'll follow up on the next live stream. So if I owe you guys anything as far as like didn't give what I said, I think I'm lacking maybe a couple hundred. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I appreciate the support. Let's just wait 2 more minutes and put this 2 more minutes in silence for clap, clap, clap for Leslie. Okay. For Leslie. Okay. So I think that's it though. All right. I hate signing off when there's this many people. Again, if you guys have any questions at all, please, or not questions, of course, questions, shoot an email help@joshvanhorn.com. And if you want to go on the waiting list for the one-on-one future consultations for monthly consultations, just go to joshwaitinglist.com. Okay, until next time, you guys take care. Thank you so much, LA. We'll be in contact soon. I'll let you get a break and maybe we'll talk here in a few. Okay. Again, love you guys so much, GBC family. I appreciate you guys spending over 6.5 hours with us. Appreciate it so much. You guys give me a purpose for sure. Give me a purpose in life, something that I hated doing my job for the last 12 years, the business I built. Now I love doing this, and it's not even about the money. Anyways, you guys take care. Love you. You guys be safe. Have a great, happy Sunday, and we will talk Monday. Okay? Till next time, you guys take care. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. Stay tuned, because this week we got some fintech CEOs about loans coming. Okay. Love y'all. Bye-bye.